Hello? Well, this is what I get for not checking in on what I'm doing. I'm not playing my main tonight. She is at level cap. I am going to go play Bluebell, who is not. But if we work hard, she will be. Because we're gonna go finish the epic story for... Ah! This is what I get for... Actually, I was singing earlier today. Not, like, professionally or anything dumb like that. Singing professionally is not dumb. It would be silly for me to do this. Do. Anywho, just getting, going to pick up where we left off yesterday. Return to Zulmazal by the upper crypts on the western side of the Pit of the Stone Jaws. Alright, picking up where we left off. Bags full? Hell yeah. I am not renaming my character. Hell no. Hope you all are doing pretty good. I'm gonna show you something I did actually. This is one of the cool uses of alt inventory. Is that I went to Phoenix last night and I cleaned out some of her inventory. Check this out. Check this out. She has almost 30 slots available. Actually, yeah. 135, 108, 130. She has 27 slots available. This character, on the other hand, does not. Alright. Because I was getting Phoenix prepared for the upcoming expansion. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okie dokie. We are going to, first of all, gonna pick up where we left off and get our perks for the day. There we go. Got our perk. And let's go to the Pit of the Stone Jaws.
Our need is dire.
So we can pick up on the story. So the goal here is I'm going to play this character and finish the epic story for Gundabad. And probably, you know, I might actually take her starting the post Gundabad story. Maybe I could take her to King's Gondor. I mean, it'll be kind of rough on her, but I think we'll be okay. Anyhow. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. We're gonna ride the normal way because the Pit of Stone Jaws is no longer really challenging for us. For me, for us. We're going all the freaking way up there. So, it's a little ride. It's a little ride. How you doing today, Kevin? How was your Saturday been? What was for supper? Because, you know, that's always what we need to know. This is a low-try stream. And therefore, the question is, what did you have for supper? I actually had barbecue pork, and I still have some left here in a bowl next to my hand. And I'll probably snack on it after the stream. It's sitting here. I should have put it in the fridge, but you know what? I didn't care. Besides, if I actually get hungry, I could snack right in the middle of the stream. Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna care. Dude, okay, I can't. You only really eat lunch? But is it like one of those like you eat a really huge lunch kind of deal, and therefore you don't really need anything for supper? Because that sounds wise, actually. Yeah, big lunch. Yeah. Ah! Rude! Oh, we're gonna have fun? We're gonna do this? Yeah, we did that. Indian food for lunch today. I personally cannot really eat Indian food. And Thai food is even worse. I am such a wuss when it comes to spicy food. It's very sad. I don't mind flavor. It's just like, but when the spice is there just to be spicy and not, you know, it overpowers the notion of flavor, then it's like, yeah, I can't do this. It's kind of like eating hot food. Not hot food as in the temperature is warm, but hot food as in it's trying to burn your face off. I can't do it. Ghost peppers, not my thing. But you know, if other folks, if it's their jam, it's their jam. I just remember the one time that I had Thai food, or tried to, in fact. An acquaintance had gone ahead and ordered Thai food without asking. It's like, you know, I mentioned to him, because we were basically at a convention, and he offered to get me dinner. And he went and got Thai food, because he loves Thai food. But he didn't ask me if I had any knowledge or liked Thai food at all. So I, you know, let him know. It's like, I tried it. I did actually try it. It's not a case where, like, I don't know if I like it, so I'm not going to try it kind of deal. I'm willing to try any new kind of foods, right? Is it this one? Yeah. But the simple fact of the matter was, like, I didn't even get like 3 bites into it before my system was like, yep, no, we're not doing this. And I was like, you know, look, I'm really sorry here, and I offered to pay him back for the food. But because it was a convention, and at the time, because I was working the convention that day, and at the time the convention, like, my work was done. I mean, that's why he offered to buy me food, because it was so late. And it's like, have you eaten today? No. Oh, here, I'll get you something. Then he got, you know, he got something that was good for him, but it wasn't good for me. All right, let's go talk to Stolly.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Fastrith is great.
Ah, welcome back to Zul Mazar.
You helped dear Brown collect stones for her? Yeah.
Fastrith was delighted by the gift. Thank you again for collecting those stones.
Alright. And Prince Durin now has his metal mallet. I do like the mithril hammer. It's pretty cool.
For what purpose was this room constructed?
Oh, also...
Will you help me uncover
Aww.
this secret?
Thank you for the follow, Kithrine. Appreciate you. One thing I do want to do here before I continue questing is I need to area up my XP booster.
Then
because
let us begin. This chamber will reveal its secrets to me. Together we will learn what secrets lie hidden within
Welcome
the
back
walls
weekend.
of this chamber.
Grants a bonus to many types of XP. 25% experience gained on monster kills, crafting, quest completions, legendary item, and melded combat XP. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Lotro tonight. And I'll probably be popping into DDO later after the stream. And also... Alright. Remain vigilant. Well, the hammer is sitting there. It's like,
This must be where Glurkub found the mithril hammer.
Nope.
Let us return
I
it for now.
don't really have any need for
reveals itself.
graphics. I make my own, so it's all good. Thank you, though.
Nothing? I thought I heard a sound.
There must be something else, my prince. If returning the hammer was sufficient, the goblin would have seen it.
Ah, well spotted, Bosie. But what else must be done?
perhaps the mosaic must be intact.
Fastreth is smart.
I suppose it is possible. There is some enchantment here. You are in luck, Prince Durin.
Mm-hmm. Stolly remember something.
Come, Fastreth. You will help me assemble the mosaic. First, let us remove the stones so we can begin fresh.
Excuse me, Prince Durin, you're in my personal space.
All right. Carefully, carefully. This is delicate work. Over here, and over here.
My prince, do you hear something?
I do! Hobgoblins! Protect Stolly and Fastreth. They must finish the mosaic. It is finished.
Death to the traitor.
Beautiful. What a work of art.
Behold, the death of Motsog the traitor, my prince.
But nothing happens. Perhaps this was not the key.
Are you certain the mosaic is complete, Stolly? Am I certain? Of course I am. How else could it look?
Well, I wonder.
See, Fastreth knows everything. She's got it.
I think we need to start over. I have had an idea.
What?
What? Ah, when does the master heed the words of his apprentice? When he is commanded to do so by his prince, perhaps?
Siren! What's going on, Tuba?
Perhaps then.
We're playing with the dwarves tonight. And if we make it to level cap, then I will
clear the stones and begin anew.
Don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to start looking at maybe setting up my warden. Or actually setting up my guardian.
See, we start like so.
I think my warden is going to, or my guardian will be quicker to get to level cap, for sure.
Yes, this is coming along.
I think I hear the hobgoblins return.
Oh no, hobgoblins! No, I made 3 mariners. I haven't played any of them yet. I've decided one is going to be yellow line, one is going to be red, and one is going to be blue. Because I basically just want to focus on one line per character. And plus the fact I can never pick. So. I just need to decide which one's going to get the Valar, because I am going to use the Valar on one of them. Just don't know which one yet. I know there's some potential issues with using the 140 Valor on a Mariner. I'm not too fussed about it.
I think the picture is complete.
Arr. Wow, there was a laugh going on there.
What does it show?
Come on, tell us, Fastreth. Hi, Bookworm. How you doing?
Motsog and Durin were friends before they were foes. Perhaps.
What?
A secret passage. Fastreth was right. That was the key.
Alright. We're gonna get sent down to the Dwarven town.
For how long has this secret stair remained
2
hidden?
million XP, hell yeah.
Where does it lead?
Oh, well, we're about to find
Breath
out,
is
Durin.
stolen away by the sight of this cavern.
By the way, did you know that there's actually one of Scenario's giant cave claws down here? Leveling Mariner, doing Fearless, don't think I can't tell the difference. Wait, what? So how is Mariner playing on Fearless, by the way? I haven't actually played with that. Maybe I'll actually set one of the Mariners on Fearless. Maybe the red line. And see what happens. I really just haven't been messing with the difficulty sliders at all. They're there. I mean, I had fun with it when they first came out on Shadowfax and Treebeard. And I got character to 20 and it was good. I was like, whatevs. It's just Fearless, no pulses. Fair. I'm not one of those people, I know there's a lot of folks who are upset about the Eye of Sauron effect and whatever, and some are like, well, it breaks my immersion. Why we're getting the Eye of Sauron and after Sauron's dead? I'm like, okay, I get that. But like, oh, it breaks my immersion. Orbital strikes are, that's not Tolkienian. I'm like, yeah, and the minstrel orbital strikes are in themely. So, whatevs. And they always find some excuse to not allow it. But anyway, if you follow this, because this is the same cave that is underneath Mordor, you can follow along here, and if you go back that way somewhere, you'll find a giant cave claw. True story. Because it's the same space as that place under Mordor. That one that's got the 2 different cave entrances that you can go to. That's defiled, but this is a prettier version. We're gonna find a statue. Oh, full rotation, unfortunately, how to being over level, fair.
What is this place? I cannot believe a traitor such as Moltsog would be given the dignity of a tomb.
Meet up with the Durin at the bottom of the stairs, not to be confused. What just happened? Whoopsie doodle. And that's something I'm gonna have to keep an eye on, is my bags are super duper full. Alright. Sell those. Finish that. Definitely an upgrade. Well, you know what I can do real quick is let me... Let's send jewel crafting mats to the jewel crafter. I don't even need those sunstones. Why am I not selling the sunstones? Jewel crafter is also the cook. Yeah, she's also the cook. And the farmer is the scholar. And there's a reason, by the way, I'm keeping the barley bread and the lump of butter in my inventory. That's just a thing that I do. Okay, so those go there. And the main will get the hides and the wood and the scarn. And I should probably send these. I don't even know when Alta needs those. You know, I think I'm going to sell this. Those I have Alta can use those. So these can go to Zayla. Actually, I will send them to Zarellen. She can use them too. Gundabad, Gundabad, Gundabad. Gunda pretty good. Alright. There, we got some bank spaces now. Alright. You switch, which Swanfleet didn't have so little VXP? Yeah. Speaking of VXP, I want to show you something really cool. Want to see something really super sexy? What? I have empty spaces? What? And not a thing of Virtue XP to be found anywhere. Look at this. Okay, I have these, the ultimate VXP supplies. But I took all of the VXP that was in my shared storage and used them on my main. Why do I save so many weapon ores? Because back in the day, when they first came out with weapon ores, I didn't understand what they did, so I actually threw a bunch of them away. And so I have alts who don't actually have all 5 or all 3 of their things. So what I'm planning on doing is going and figuring out which alts don't have them on this server and hook them up, and then once they get hooked up, then I sell the other ones and get rid of the other ones. Yep. Anyhow, let's get back to
something is not right.
Ah!
I say again, show yourself to us, villain. Only cowards hide behind such a veil of deception.
Yeah, see, I'm still not a huge fan of Durin's voice acting. He's not.
The statue of the
His voice should be
so
shaking
lifelike.
the room.
Is this a tomb? I can almost hear him. But how can I know the sound of the traitor's words? The bearer of that voice died long ago. And yet, I am put in mind of the Anvil of Winterstith, and of a voice that spoke through the ice.
And it wasn't
It
the Durin.
spoke of dwarves long dead, and of great deeds. It was the voice of a dwarf, not a dragon. It was the voice of a friend, courteous, but stern.
It was I who spoke to you, my friend.
Fell sorcery! Explain yourself, villain!
Sorcery, aye, but not of the sort you fear. This is the work of the first crafter.
Lies!
I would not speak falsely to you, Durin, my friend.
And yet you bear the visage of Motsog the traitor! How do you know my name?
I know you for my friend Durin, for I have seen you in all your guises during my long sleep. Your outward form does not hide you from the sight of my dream.
You say you know me. So too do I know you. Motsog the traitor, leader of the Grey Mauls, father of treachery. Why should I trust your words?
I have seen much you have forgotten. I will show these sights to you, that you may remember them.
And I love this trip down memory lane. It's so good.
What do you think?
Why are you asking me? And look how awesome his outfit is here. The statue is breathing, people! It's Halloween!
See then what you have forgotten.
Eek!
How could this be? That is Durin the Sixth. We have to help him.
There is no help we can provide, my friend.
There's our good friend Nafni.
This was to be the end.
Every dwarf knows the tale, but this vision is so lifelike.
That's a big ass weapon. Tisket! What's up, Tisket? How you doing? Anyway, one thing that I have always... I was actually going to talk about something. I was waiting for the cutscene to get done. But you know what? Screw it, let's go. The clock is ticking. Oh, Halloween. Just to give you a heads up, I will not be streaming next week or the following week on Saturday because we've got moots. We got Middle Moot coming up next week. Then we've got New England Moot.
Slayer of the dragon Thorog.
However, I will be streaming
So you were, and yet
on the 28th, but it's probably going to be just a quick
the dragon was also
quick stream
your
because
death.
I also have to do some Signum work on the 28th, and it's going to run most of the day, probably to like 5 or
Does
6.
it always end thus?
But that's the only night I can really read do my annual reading of The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. So that's going to be on the 28th, which is a Saturday. Planning for around 8 o'clock, and then we'll see how it goes after that. Because y'all should show up and listen to me read The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. It's hilarious. Well, it's not hilarious because it's not a funny story, but I do try to act it out a little bit, have a little fun with it. All right. Next mission. Next Durin to die. The Durin at the last alliance. This is where Anarion is slain.
Came to the aid of the last alliance in distant Mordor.
We got Anarion, we've got Isildur. We've got the Dark
How is it you
Tower.
beheld this?
The first crafter gave to me the dreaming sight.
So, the first crafter is
I've seen
Aule.
all your victories and all your defeats.
It's one of those names that Standing Stone can't use. And unlike, say, the Rings of Power, they didn't get special dispensation to use it. Wait, who's up there? Hang on. Hang on. A Mordor Berserker. Yeah, we could take him. He's only 122. I don't think we'd actually get up there. So I really, as somebody who took history as a major in college, I really love the history shit. I'm not gonna lie. I love getting to see all these various Durins. I think this redhead might be my favorite.
When Sauron waged his war upon Eregion, Durin the Third.
Though I think the
fought
original
well
Durin
and
the
bravely.
Deathless is my favorite. His wife is actually
Did he
my
not?
favorite. She's a badass.
Many were the glorious deeds you accomplished in that war, my friend. But this was the last. Retreating into Casa Doom and sealing the doors.
But the dwarves survived. The king did what needed to be done.
Next Durin. Gundabad, the OG!
Durin the Second ruled
Lies.
in Gundabad. Would that I could have seen it at its height.
Love that crown.
But you did, my friend.
Yeah, Dingleberry.
Can you not see yourself behind the guise of each ruler I have shown to you?
And does the body being still in place?
Here it was.
I
that
never
you
did this
offered
side quest. I will on my
Gundabad
main at some point.
to the Jelruka.
At some point, yeah, that never happened. Oh, good. It was during the second.
Stop! Stop these visions! Put an end to this nonsense!
No, I can't stand the truth.
I am shaken, I confess it.
Okay. We get some new super upgraded boots.
I will not be swayed by honeyed words from an enemy's
Put our
tongue.
new boots on while we're at it. Alrighty. Do you deny your treachery? Well, no.
I do not deny it. Durin, who was once my friend. Once seen, it was by the Miramir that Durin's heart dwelt evermore. When he went there to live, it was I, Motsog. He left to rule Gundabad in his name. We had fought side by side against the creatures of Morgoth for many years.
See, this is the OG, man. I love this armor
But
set.
it is
Look
as
at
I
this.
said, his heart was captured by the lands he saw a-wandering.
The blue and the silver. Love it. See, if Mozart had actually, taken the time to go down to Casa Doom, things would have been very different.
But I had not, and I did not.
It is all true.
Mithril.
Aye, so it was.
So I played some DDO this afternoon. I was actually planning on streaming it, but then one of my favorite streamers fired up his stream. I'm like, damn it, Thad. So I was watching him for a while. But I did finish the Vecna storyline on that character. I had been playing the one who was from Hardcore Season 3 that I planned on TRing. So she completed the story. I took the guild renown, and then I sent her on a tiara. She's now a level 1
Not
boat,
all of the
a paladin.
Longbeards chose to follow Durin to the shore of
She's also a
Keletsar.
wood elf now, and not a halfling. Got her set up with a good little bit of starting gear, and I'll take her through the story. Alright, see, there's a bada bean still present, because this is still the life of the Durin the First.
It was at this time that a party of elves tarried in Gundabad.
Uh-oh.
Their weapons shone with a brilliant luster, and all could see they were wrought of true silver.
What's up, it's Rolf. It's kind of sad that they made, what's his face here? Made Modvit, so it's like, I'm gonna be evil, I'm gonna be, like, pale skin and wear black and red, and, you know, my beard is black and everything. Oh, don't tell them that, they'll steal your shit. I do like these swords, though. The actual designs of them. It's like, I want some of those. Can I have those cosmetically equipped?
My anger could not be contained.
Contain! You done killed them. You paid them with treachery. You repaid them with treachery. Uh-oh. We have a visitor.
I had need of the true silver to fuel my war against the orcs and trolls.
I have a thief
Was
butt.
Mithril not the domain
Kevin,
of
he's
dwarves
here.
alone? Here it
You
was
stink.
in the hands of elves.
Get over. I know, it's Thief Kitty.
But not for long.
No, you killed them all! How dare you! Traitors! Treachery! Ow! You're such a butthead, Stevie. He is the problem between the keyboard and the chair.
I
Meow.
claimed the mithril weapons of the elves for my people. I had them reforged into 7 great warhammers.
That was not enough mithril to make 7 great warhammers. Probably, like, coating the hammerhead, possibly. But definitely not enough mithril to forge 7 whole-ass hammers completely of mithril. Not happening.
So too did I reforge my people.
I've got a
What
kitty.
once were Longbeards became something new. We became the Greymalls, and I the king of Gundabad.
Why should he give you half? Y'all didn't actually do it? You didn't mine it? Why do you deserve any
I
of it, you
spoke
dumbasses?
boldly, but I feared the armies of Durin.
I've got a
What
thiefy
secret
cat
paths into
under the
Gundabad might you
microphone.
know that I did not?
Oh, he's getting chin tickles.
I ordered the creation of a mighty golden city in the mountains.
What are you doing, thief? Getting cuddles. So last night was the night that I turned the furnace on for the first time. So there was a little bit of smell of burnt dust, as there always is every year. It's a beautiful city, though. It would have been nice to get to wander it before it had fallen. It's like, why are you gonna make a city where you can't actually, like, look over the thing here? Like, I want to look down. Oh, it's Sundergrot. Look at that. It's Sundergrot. Look, it's Sundergrot. Uh-oh. Don't do it! Don't do it!
I see now that my son Modvit was possessed of a wicked heart.
By the way, I have one of these in my
But I
blue
heeded
house.
his words, as I should not have done.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't listen.
See you now that I deny nothing?
All right. Yep, Mozog doesn't deny any of it.
These crimes are unforgivable. Finish your tale, Mozog, and be done with it.
I speak not of deserving, my friend. This was the plan of Durin, foolhardy as it must have seemed to those who cared for him. It began with his surrender.
You're all longbeards. I always like it when the orcs and the goblins do the thing where they pat their asses for some reason. It's like, what? What's up with that? Standing stone. Seriously. What happened with that?
In this moment of triumph, my Greymaul saw not the danger.
Leafy, come here.
An army came by secret paths to free their captive king.
And this is like one of my favorite people in the history of the things here. Climb the steps, but first of all, Durin's missus, she is badass. I mean, look, she's got a dagger in her beard and a dagger in her hair. She's awesome. Ragna the Fierce. Alright, come on, y'all. Let's go. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. The king needs us. Then what are y'all staying around for? Will he die? Maybe.
Longbeard fought Greymaul and Orc in the heights of Bir Sahar, and the lanes ran with blood.
I know of your crimes, Motsog.
But you know not of this, Durin, for it was known only to few.
Alright, this is where things went wacky.
9 great dragons swept out of the northern skies, raining fire upon the mountainside. The orcs turned their swords upon Longbeard and Greymaul alike.
Wouldn't it be cool if we could decorate, cosmetically make our...
Etafang feasted upon dwarves that day.
We could have a lot of these female dwarven cosmetics with these NPCs that we run into. Like, you know, Ragnar and Herseg.
How many great
Though,
warriors
this
died
is
of
off
Thorod's
limits. This
claws
is...
in
Nope.
Birizahar?
Can't have her appearance.
I cannot say.
She's so cool. But just have something similar would be really cool. So maybe when they get around to updating the dwarven appearances, we'll get that. That'll be nice. Ah! Ascadors!
It was the battle called Ascadus, wreathed in shadow and flame.
See, you should have taken the mithril hammer with you, lady. Slung it on your back. I love these banners up here, by the way. Wouldn't it be cool if we get those banners for our dwarf houses? But there would be no wind in Erebor, so how would they blow around? Hi, boys. Hello, Rimhill. Hit her in the snoot. Hit her in the snoot.
The fury of our enemies was such that a great storm arose, and the mountain itself was sundered.
That's why they call it Sundergrot.
The flame of Azkadur's was quenched, and he fled. We suffered grievous losses, but so too did Sauron. 5 dragons were slain at our hands.
Hell yeah.
Those that escaped would cower in fear of our weapons forevermore. And so concluded the Sunder battle, and with it, the Greymaul rebellion. I was defeated, but the dwarves survived.
This is such good content. Made of Lines did such a great job with it.
Durin knows the rest of the tale.
Yay! 138! Oh, ask a Durin to repeat what's going on. Heck yeah. Tracery box. Heroes boots. I'm gonna hang on to those because cosmetics. I actually like the heroes' outfits from the Valors. They look pretty cool. Alright.
Is this some trick?
Yeah, Ginger, it does. It's so good. I was there. Ding, ding, ding. As I was in Moria, and at Helgorod, and in Mordor. I am Durin now as I was then, 6 times before. I will finish your tale. I am the only one still in this world who can. And that line. What? I am the only one still in this world who can tell the story. The fuck, Made of Lions. So good.
Hear then the end of the tale, as I know it to be.
For I am Durin, father of dwarves, first to awaken, and I was there. Tomas, ¿cómo está? Muy bien. What was for supper? Hold on the dwarf story. Let's go with the important shit. What was for supper? Ham and pea soup. Nice. I had barbecue pork. I still have some in a bowl right here. Leftovers, which I'm gonna snack on after the stream. The story is so fucking
The
good.
battle was ended, but there were tears still to shed.
You're treacherous, son, buddy. Don't forget that. That was a bit loud, wasn't it?
I held the axe that would end your life, Motsog. Even now I can feel the weight of it in my hand.
I remember the tears on my face. Tears so bitter, they burned holes in my armor.
That's some acid tears right there, buddy. Don't give him the Obi-Wan. Come on.
So many of our people slain.
Your missus is gonna be pissed with you. I'm just saying. See, she's not happy. You're sleeping on the couch tonight, Durin. You're gonna say no to the lady who's got daggers in her hair and her beard? Durin, you Dunkov. She it was who suggested that the dwarf women should remain ever vigilant in the halls of their folk, for hearth and home can be endangered when watchfulness fails. So yeah, Ragna was on duty. I said duty.
The wounds of the Greymore Rebellion were never forgotten, but Motsog himself disappeared into legend.
You were my only friend in those days, Durin. As you had been in the beginning.
I can walk faster than both of y'all. What the hell?
None others visited in my solitude. And that was just.
How did you, like, beat yourself through the rest of your life? See, Hobbit walks and runs look okay if you're looking at them from the side, but they look just so weird.
On my last visit, I found that you had entered a deep slumber from which you would not wake.
Double Durin.
Sleep well, my enemy and my friend. I wish for you pleasant dreams. May they show you that our people live on and are strong. Farewell, Motsog. I knew it not at the time, but the first crafter heard my words. He gave to you the dreaming sight to last until I returned and awakened you. And now I have, these many lives later.
Durin gave me my life, both mercy and punishment.
And so it was Motsog who's that watchful presence we'd been seeing throughout the entire freaking expansion. Okay, legacy ring. That's gonna be good. Going to use it. Honestly, it looks like it'll be a better replacement for the purple ring. Even though I'm gonna lose both crit and finesse. It's still gonna be a greater increase of agility and vitality either way.
I deem you are his close advisor.
Advise him I will walk in the world for only one more day before my long life is spent. Alright. Durin is the rightful king of the dwarves. Alright.
I am conflicted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yahtzee.
I have decided.
Okay. Fighting for the dwarves? I do not command you, I will ask it of you. Will you do it? Hell yes you will.
I swear to fight for you, my friend of old, my king, for as long as I am able.
Alright, we're gonna go fight a dragon.
It seems the conquest of Gundabad will succeed or fail by nightfall.
Let's
the time has
go.
come for me to call for Dweromut.
Dweromut. This'll be fun. Alright. Sad thing is, you can't really port out. Well, you can, but you can't, like, mithril coin your way out. But we're gonna cheat and do it this way. Because it'll be quicker. Actually, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We'll wind up out in the, Return to Zul Mazal. It will actually be quicker doing this way. But yes, you can ride all the way over there, swim your way through there, and find yourself a big, gigantic cave claw if you really want to find yet another scenario special. And, by the way, are we all stoked for scenario stream on Wednesday? I got told that our regional manager at work, like, our boss, my boss's boss, is showing up on Wednesday to the office. He's coming to town. I'm not going to be in the office. I'm going to be home so I can watch the stream. It won't be in peace because I always get interrupted by calls and whatever. I actually do work while I'm watching the streams, but there's no way on God's green earth that I'm going to miss that stream unless something happens to my internet or my computer blows up. And even if both of those things happen, I will probably try to watch on my phone. Either way, I'm not going to be in the office for this shit, no. I'm so excited. We're going to go see the city of Umbar. The fuck? I mean, we already know it's going to be very different than anything we've seen before, just because everything they've done so far has been very different. Yeah, we're going to replace this ring. And this one is bound to account, so I'm going to keep it locked so I don't throw it away. And I think I'm actually going to... one of my alts that I don't actually feel like playing is going to turn into the alt that keeps the account-bound gear. I think I'm going to take one character and just turn them into the mule for all this account-bound gear I keep doing. Because we do this in DDO all the time, in fact. I'm going to start doing it here in Locho, too. But I think Umbar will look a lot like the... I mean, because it makes sense. Corsairs of Umbar is the name of the expansion. Why wouldn't the city of Umbar look like the key art, right? That's what makes sense to me. So, how did they build this? I mean, seriously. Hi, guys. Pastrith was right.
What did you discover beyond those secret stairs? How fares the prince?
He's fine. We're gonna do Duaro Moot. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Glowin and Emok and Ingor. And this time we are gonna use our teleport because, yes, the Nozzle teleport is so freaking handy in Gundabad. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Elda posted the most amazing meme in my Discord if you haven't seen it already. I'll read it out aloud to you. Somebody tweeted the following, and I quote, "When someone disagrees with you online and demands you prove your point to their satisfaction by writing a logically sound defense, you can save a lot of time by not doing that. Dude, I've known you for 10 seconds and enjoyed none of them. I'm not taking homework assignments from you." I love it! I like it. So, yesterday on the stream I did, or actually after the stream, was it? Was it after the stream? Yeah, I think it was after the stream. Or maybe it was during the stream, I can't remember now. I did actually take this character up and open up the Hidden Horde.
To think I should live to see another.
Yeah, the last one was for the Battle Bazaar Nulbazar. Notice how I can actually say that now. Alright, let's go talk to Prince Ingor. Why am I running when I can ride a freaking mount? Alright, what's going on in the announcements channel? Galdwin had forgotten that they had updated the Eregian map. Yeah, Ginger was watching. Aw, thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so used to coming out of her nozzle and then finding the Stable Master over here. I should turn my knee picks back on.
Is dire.
Let's go to... Let's go to the Lake in Glooming Tarn. Watcher's Roost. Just lurking again. Lurkers are welcome. I like lurkers. Lurkers are cool. Better than not watching at all. Okay. Now we have to actually go to the western shore of the lake. Burp. Let's go. Remember when we just yesterday, all these bastards were red to me and I kept getting myself killed by them? No, actually, no. It was the time before when they were all red. And it was when I realized, you know what? I like pushing a red quest because it's faster XP. But it's not faster XP if you're getting your ass killed and have to keep going back all the time. So orange quests are generally where I want to park things. But now I'm high enough level that we're going to get to, on level quests. Questy McQuest. Alright, I do see that my XP booster is worn off again. Where's my XP booster? I have like a ton of these, so I'm not too fussed about using them. And like on a lot of talky bits.
Dueromut is
Is that what it sounds like?
The stout axes were kind of in Mordor at the time of the last one. Alright, let's go talk to Prince Ingor. I do love the accents of the non-Scottish dwarves. That's the thing. It's like, why are all dwarves Scottish, right? Why is that a thing? Like all the dwarves in like World of Warcraft are Scottish. There's actually a dwarven sentient jewel, one of the ones you can get from White Plume Mountain in DDO. It's super Scottish. It's like, yeah. You could almost have had David Tennant reading it, which would not have been a bad thing. Though I've actually been enjoying David Tennant in Ahsoka recently. Without any story spoilers or anything, I do have to say I'm a little bit disappointed in this series. Well, there's in the finale of this season, they left one big question in my mind, which has been posted in my Discord if you know where to look. But beyond that, in general, for a Dave Filoni production, it feels like there should have been more. You know? There's the Stable Master.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we
Alright,
always have.
back to Mergrind. It's the fact that you have all these amazing female characters in Ahsoka. And I just didn't care about any of them. I really didn't. Okay, I liked the Chancellor. Of course. Mon Mothma. But it's like Hera didn't have much emotion. Ahsoka didn't have, like, none of them, they were all wooden, right? Occasionally there were a couple of bits of emotion out of a couple of them, but it's honestly, it's like, everybody was, it would have been fine if, like, half of them didn't act so calm and, like, I wouldn't even say serene, it's just like they weren't showing. Like, Ahsoka, the character from the Clone Wars, was, like, emotional as fuck. And I understand Ahsoka, the character in this show, might not necessarily be. She's trying to be the calm and serene Jedi Master. Like, Obi-Wan had more emotion than that. When he was a Jedi Master, you know, he had humor. I liked him as a character.
Dweramut, eh? So, we come to it at last.
Alright. Let's go to the Thingfold. It's a good thing, good Thingfold, that I had actually already went and picked up the Stable Master there. Because I was a smarty. Alright, let's go to... not Felgot. Welcome. Where is that one? No, I did pick that. No, that one is not it. What? It should be with an I. Did I not pick this up? Fuck. Welp. I thought I actually had picked it up when I went there yesterday. I have a feeling I went and talked to the wrong NPC yesterday as well. That would be why. Well, we're going to Felgot. And we'll do a little bit of a ride. Do a little bit of a ride on the wool steed, and we'll put on our put on the dash that Sneaky's taught me about yesterday, and also our sneaky thing. So basically, we can just ride our way and not get accosted by everything on the way. All right, war steed time. Let's go with our blue booty. blue hoof prints. Which, this is the first time that a war steed has inherited the special footprints that the regular mount has. The ultimate Gundabad boar, the war steed cosmetics that go with that, you don't get a war boar, unfortunately. But the war steed cosmetics do not have the ability to give you the thundering footprints or sound effect. So this is kind of cool that they were able to manage it for this scene. Alright, I think we're going the right way, maybe not. Yeah, I think this is the right way. It's hard to tell the blue footprints on the snow, though. I think they'll stand out a little bit more when we take them to the shield isles. We're not gonna, I don't think, and too many people are gonna use the war steeds in the shield because it's gonna be a lot of island hopping with the archipelago. And so after the stream, I am gonna hop back into DDO for just a second at the very least. Yeah, I thought I had talked to the stable master. I must not have done it. Oh yeah.
Our need is dire.
Okay, so we've done the thing. So that one, I love these blue footprints so much. I love them to bits and bits and bits. I'm just gonna have my war steed just dance around a little bit, cause this little blue puddle. I'm gonna play with this toy until I break it. Where is everybody?
Some dwarves have arrived, but not enough. Not nearly enough.
Let me go kick some ass and they'll be here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, how many minutes? Yeah, we just boosted that. Okay, let's get on our pony again. What is happening here? Oh. That person who offered graphic. I'm a professional artist. I'm gonna offer you. I offer you some graphics. First of all, I'm broke right now. And second of all, I do my own art. And third of all, the last time somebody offered that in a streamer's chat, actually the last 3 times that I've seen it, it was somebody who made their art by AI. And I say, fuck that noise. AI art is not art. Using AI to make art does not make you an artist. So I will not support anybody who's willing to make their living off of other people's stolen assets. In the ass. Speaking of assets. So yeah, I have very strong opinions about AI. In that, anytime I see somebody promoting an ad on Twitter promoting AI, it's like, hey, let AI do blah 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 for you, and I'm like, block. Block. Because yeah, there's no such thing as an ethically created AI. None of them have been sourced ethically. Every single one of them has been programmed using art that was stolen. And when I have way too many of my friends struggling to pay their bills, who are artists, and then they have these shitheads who think, oh, AI is fine, and I'll make art using AI and sell it to people, it's like, yeah, no. Yep, no. Do you count as that? But no, you don't. it's not art to be able to type a few words into a prompt and say, oh, hey, I want something, something, something in the style of something or whatever. That's not art. That's not creativity. That's not putting... Okay. That's being fucking lazy. It's like, I don't want to actually learn how to make art. I just want to type a few words into a keyboard and, into a computer and then have it spew something out. And then say, I made this art. No, sorry. And the sad thing is, I know people who make posters in the Lotra music community that use AI as part of their process. And, like, some of the posters look really, really good. But it makes me very, very sad that they're willing to steal other creatives' work in order to make their shit. Thank you for the follow, Nimbareth. I appreciate you. So I'm going on a little rant about AI and the fact that AI sucks and you shouldn't use it. I find it very sad that a lot of people who are like currently, saying they're standing in solidarity with, the SAG-AFTRA strike and previously, the Writers Guild strike that recently concluded. And I'm like, how are you supporting these people or saying you're supporting these people and yet you're willing to use AI? It's one of the clauses that made some friends. That the Writers Guild was on about is the fact that they didn't want AI stealing their jobs, and that is a real possibility. It's, in the actors in the Screen Actors Guild and SAG-AFTRA are like, yeah, no, we don't want to get paid $250, which is, by the way, the day-going rate. For one day of work, $250. And then the studios want to scan these actors and own the rights to their likeness in perpetuity, including on any future technology. And voice actors are freaking out because there are cases going on right now, situations where voice actors are being impersonated on people thinking, oh, it's just a little cute TikTok video. It's not that big of a deal. And it's like, well, guess what? You just used that voice actor's voice without their consent, saying something that they didn't say. And if you decide to be, to choose violence and have your favorite voice actor suddenly reading, I don't know, some Nazi shit or something, that could seriously impact their jobs. Like, if somebody decided, like some crazy ass fan, right? Let's say you really, really like this particular voice actor or actress, but they're not basically you love them, and I'm saying love in like a creepy, stalkery, obsession-y kind of way. Like you're a fanatic about them. And they rebuff you. I am surprised I haven't heard a news story about this yet, where some crazy fan, and I use crazy specifically in the terms of somebody who needs mental health, who needs professional help, and I don't say this as a joke or scornfully, but legitimately professional help, who get it twisted in their head that their favorite voice actor just disrespected them and decides to ruin their life by using AI to impersonate them, saying something that they themselves would never say. Like, again, like saying, I don't know, like making a credible threat against a political person, like, threatening the president or threatening, to commit some sort of violence, or, just basically something they wouldn't actually say. And then they would, this crazy person would then take that information, take that video or whatever, and try to put it in front of the people who would normally hire that actor. And all of a sudden that actor loses work. Because how are these hiring people going to know that this is real or fake? So the notion of deepfakes is not new. And that's one thing that people I don't think understand, is deepfakes have been around, or the notion of deepfakes have been around. Because I honestly remember an episode of Sequest, for fuck's sake, back in the early 90s, had, in one of their first season episodes, ironically it was the good guys doing it, because Nathan Bridger needed to stall the bad guys. And what he did is he had Lucas, the resident genius, create a deepfake of Lucas giving a tour to these missing political leaders to stall for time so that they could figure out, what the plan was and, startle the bad guys and basically win the day. So that was 30 fucking years ago, and Sequest happened in 2018. So the original season of Sequest, the first two seasons were like 2018 to 2019 is when they were set. And then the third season was set in 2032 because they jumped into the future. It was weird. A little bit of Sequest lore for you in case you didn't know. I love that show so much. And it wasn't like... And you might expect it because I was of the age that I should have liked Jonathan Brandis' Lucas character the most. He's actually not one of my favorites. I was always a big fan of Roy Scheider, so... Nathan Bridger. That's my favorite on that show. Though I also was a big fan of Ted Raimi. Okay, you do not count. Okay, now I can go talk to Dorian. So even back in the early 90s, the notion of a deep fake has been out there. The technology has finally caught up. And so it's kind of scary thinking of, somebody could use AI. See, people don't AI is kind of not aside from the whole being unethically sourced. The notion of using AI to fake something, to create deepfakes, is something everybody should be concerned about. Simply because, what if somebody hates your guts and decides to go after you? It's very much like a video game, and game devs, when they make stuff in a video game, they always have to think of how can the players abuse this. Because guess what? If they don't think of those things, they're going to find out. Because players will. Players will try to find, and I don't say this, there are, players who are intentionally trying to cause trouble, trying to cause chaos, trying to find ways to exploit the game. And there's folks who actually accidentally stumble into shit. But game devs and the whole game creation process has to think about how can a player misuse this, whether intentionally or accidentally. How is this going to break our game? How is this going to affect the overall experience for everybody else? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And so basically any technology should be like that. Yeah, let's do Dwaro Moot.
Are you ready, my friend?
Sure, let's go.
Longbeards, Shelruka, Stout Axes, hear me now. I call for Dweromoot.
And so I think...
All of you know why we are here.
I shouldn't talk over Durin.
This is a sacred place. A dwarf place. This is Gundabad.
Even our friend Motsog is here. He's flagged as the new... One thing I really do like about this game, and Final Fantasy 14 does this as well, is when you first meet somebody, you don't know what their name is until they introduce themselves, and then their nameplate changes. I think that's really, really cool. World of Warcraft doesn't generally do that too much. Alright. Would have been nice if this had been more voice acted, though, to be fair. Another princer Cologne will clock you into the next stage. Well, what about your prince? What does your prince say? Shut the hell up? Yeah, Bori, you tell him. We are all dwarves. Well, I'm not a hobbit.
Most of us have known only stories of the mountain home. But those tales are as well known to us as the names of our near kin. I called for dwarves to take back Gundabad. Not just Longbeards, but dwarves. And this be the response. Dwarves of every clan, from the far reaches of Middle-earth. Can anything be more clear than this? Hear me now. Gundabad belongs not only to the Longbeards, but to all dwarves. Is this not so, Ingor?
Aye, Durin. This is wisdom indeed. Some among my people doubted you would see it. Not I, of course.
Eek!
What is that?
The dragon.
That is such a cool shot.
Foolish insects. Everything you have done has been to my design.
Yeah, wrong button.
Lies!
It was I who whispered poison into the ears of your prince beside the anvil of Wintersteel. It was I who urged him to march on Gundabad too soon, without time enough to ready his forces. Now, it will be the death of his people.
Heed not the voice of the dragon. These falsehoods have no power over me, worm. And neither do you. For I am Durin the Seventh, the Durin of old, reborn anew.
It matters not. The armies I command do not have the will to resist my voice.
Do you hear that? We will be surrounded.
Remil Frost Hearts.
You remember this?
No! How is this possible?
What just happened?
Chloe's like, what the
How
fuck?
is it you wield that hammer? What is your name, stranger?
He is a dwarf, and he fights for Gundabad. That is enough.
One of the cool things they're talking about, like, you got your Longbeard dwarves, you got your Jalruka, you got some of our good friends like these two beautiful people. And of course we've got Stali over there, whatever. We got a few extra dwarves from other places, like, I want to go talk to these folks. Who are they? Where are they from? And we know where they're from because we did the Battle Bazaar Noblezar. But I do want to hear more of their stories, and hopefully, their appearances kind of make me think, maybe they come from places we are about to go to in Umbar. So I'm hoping we find an enclave of dwarves in the Umbar lands. Or maybe if we go into like Harad or Kand, because that would be so freaking cool. Alright. Let's go. Let's do the thing. The voice of dragon. Alright. Durin, my friend. Party time.
Remil's armies approach. Now, the fate of Gundabad will be decided. Motsog must reach the peak.
I can't finish this quest. I'm over my ancient script limit. Welp. And there's going to be another 600 given at the finale quest as well, if I recall correctly. And I think on this character, her allies are all scions. We have to take a slight divergence here in a minute. I think we might have to do that. Alright, we're not doing it yet. We're not doing it yet. Let's take a moment to... Who needs to reforge their allies? I need to start spending my thingies. But yeah, this character, like, all of her things are scions except this one. This one's the only one that's not. On both her allies. I wish there was a way you could... Well, they would never allow it. If there was a way that I could take... Let's go... Let's log in and see if I can find somebody who needs to redo their allies here. Give me a second. Spreadsheet time! Let's go look at my spreadsheet. Let's see what we got. Bell's at 138. I mean, when I hit 140, I'll need to reforge my allies at that point, but let's see. Well, no, I'm 141. Kiressa. Actually, let me take a quick look at the Guardian. She's going to be my next character that I'm going to be playing anyway, so let me take a quick look at her. What I could do, I actually was holding off on the notion, is I do have some gold tokens for legendary traceries, and I was thinking of spending them once my main hit 141. Why are you in Lalia's Market, Kiressa? I love this outfit, by the way. It's so cool. Star Phoenix needs to hit one level before. Zalen and Zarellan are both newly Valor, so their weapons are going to be fine. They still have their old weapons. I think I Valored them before the new allies came up, but I might have taken the time to get their new allies set up. Scamper might need some good stuff here. So I need to spend about 8,000, 9,000 ancient script here. Oh man, are my bags full? Not quite. Almost. Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and thermonuclear war. She will be a red line. So I'm gonna not worry about that until the next time. Browse.
What can I do for you?
And sell, not that. Not that, not that. Yes, that, not that. Keep. Hello. That'll be nice when you hit 140. Pre-anniversary, scrolls. Alright, everything else can go. Okay. Oh, hey, I have a black steel key on this character too. Oh, probably the last time they made black steel keys. And yes, I hit up the vendor at the skirmish camp before that went away. In case you're wondering what that's all about. Okay, let me take a look at my allies. Let's see. Yes, for Cookie. That's good enough for me. So, she's using a Warhammer because I wanted to use a Warhammer. Oh, wow. Oh, your shit's cyan already? Oh, yours is actually boosted. Oh, well, you need to... Okay. So, yeah, doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do anything with your stuff. Why? Wait, Warhammer, is this a one-hander or two-hander? It's a one-hander, okay. Okay, so this character is... It's not named after the developer, it's named after the constellation. I like the constellation since I was like 3, so... Suck it up. So it's a belt, Orion's belt. It's where they hit the galaxy in Men in Black anyway. Okay, so this character isn't going to be useful for what I need to do. So the question is, am I going to be willing to give up the ancient script or not? And honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards saying fuck it and completing the quest. Because... Oh man, I have to like completely overhaul somebody's allies in order to really spend down that much ancient script. And I don't have anybody who's ready to spend that much money, that much ancient script on an ally. Everybody's either close to their Valar range. Let me go take a look at my hunter. Because my hunter was a 105 Valar. So she never had maxed out allies. Let me take a look at her. We're getting ourselves a little bit off track, but that's okay. Hey, Bill! I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was busy doing a story. And then I realized I didn't want to waste ancient script because some people complain about I don't have any ancient script. I'm like, how the hell do you not have ancient script? I have it coming out my ears. To be fair, I get a bunch from other servers because you... Okay. And I know Standing Stone is aware of this because I'm sure I told Cordovan at least once that if you transfer ancient script from server A to server B, theoretically it's supposed to cap you. For some reason it doesn't. And hopefully nobody at Standing Stone's paying attention and nobody fixes it, because God. But what that also means is I have all these boxes of ancient script floating around, like the 50 and 200 ancient script just sitting around doing nothing. Which character was I looking at? I was just looking at my spreadsheet. Who the hell? Oh, Hunter. Duh. Alright, my hunter, whose name I keep forgetting because her name didn't used to be Ithilris, it used to be Kiriana. She was originally Kiriana on Silverlode, but when I transferred to Landrewell, I already had a Kiriana that everybody knew about on on Landrewell. So, Kiriana from Silverlode became Ithilris. Alright, let's see what her allies look like. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough time to get all 4 classes to 140. I'm gonna boost the Mariner with the 140 I do have. It's just gonna happen. I just haven't decided which one it's gonna be. Will it be the cute boy? The cute human a Mariner, whose name is Schooners? He's probably gonna be my yellow line dude. Alright. Let me see what your allies look like. I called my sword Shing because I'm that asshole. Okay, you're all blue as well. Cyan. I know a lot of players call these teals. I just can't. It's just not. They're not teal. It's cyan. Cyan is the color. Sorry, kids. You're wrong. Okay, so the sword is all cyan. How about the bow? Imagine it is as well. Yep. The bow looks like it's all cyans. Shit. Well, I don't know then. Chat. I think I'm just gonna have to eat the 1200 ancient script and say fuck it. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 coffers of embellished coffers of ancient script, and then I have 15, 16, 17, and a shit ton of decorated coffers of ancient script, and 3 other coffers of ancient script. So it's like I have 3 separate stacks of ancient script floating around. So it's like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and say, you know what? By the way, this character looks amazing. Normally she was wearing blue that matched the thing on her back, but I'm like, you know what? I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Silver, it goes with her name, Ithilris, Ithil being, you know, moon, silver, stuff like that. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Do it! Alright, let's go back to Bluebell and finish our story. And just suck up the fact that we're gonna overcap our ancient script. It's fine. It's okay, I'll survive. I'll survive. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking Okay, I love that song by Gloria Gaynor. It's the only song of hers that anybody actually knows. But, man, disco was off the chains. Alright, how much do we got on my thing? 30 minutes. Let's go!
Hurry! Our time is running short.
Yes, our time is indeed running out. Motsocks.
The 2 of you must reach the peak.
Let's go! Come on, Motsog, let's go, my band!
This way, friend of Turin.
This is such a great story. Native Lions made me give a shit about dwarves. How dare he? How dare he? Time is indeed a wasting because Motsok he can only last until the end of the year, the end of the day. Osa, don't leave me behind! Oh, lag bad. Yeah, it was actually, it was a good thing that I wasn't streaming my, my gameplay today in DDO, because at one quest, the lag was super duper bad. And I know a lot of people actually hate this bit. Come on. Come on, bud. Yeah, I need to talk to you. Would you get your quest ring on? There's no pack that river hobbits come in. They come in their own bundles. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I just keep going. I don't think this is the way. You'll need to prepare the next packs for new stuff. Yeah, basically the expansion... See, this is... Yeah, it's not working. I knew this was not right. Because you can kind of tell that this wasn't meant to be active yet. Because it doesn't look cool. And unfortunately, I think it might actually be bugged. Let me go see if I can find an orc warrior that we missed on the way up. I don't see any. We can't go down this. Well, we can actually. We're not supposed to be able to, though. I think the instance might be bugged. This is actually a first. I don't think it's ever actually bugged on me like this before. Yeah. Let's try this again. So basically, you can buy river hobbits at any time. But they're Locho Point bundles. What you would get with buying the expansion is the Mariner class. And that can only be bought right now for real money on the website. River Hobbits will eventually become available for just Locho Points with no bundles. Because right now it's like $14.95 for the smallest River Hobbit bundle. And then it'll come in for like 1,000 points, like, you know, High Elves used to be available for 1,000 points. I think,
Go then, and hurry.
Let's try this again. I'll come back. I'll go out and come back in. Come on, Mozog. Let's do it right this time, buddy. Don't fuck this up, man. It's your time that's wasting. go. There we go. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, you can buy River Hobbit bundles for points right now. There's actually, if you go look on my Twitter feed, when they first came out, you'll see the prices. There's also a guide to them on lowtrader.com. Mariners are only available currently in the Real Money website. When you buy the expansion, you'll get like a cosmetics if you, depending on what you get, and there's comparison
We
thingies.
must reach the top before the setting of the
See,
sun.
you notice how this is suddenly different? Because we're way the hell up. We're way higher than we used to be. Because that other bit, whoops, wasn't meant to be climbed. It wasn't polished. And I know a lot of people
Forward.
really hated this.
Keep climbing.
So basically, all I'm doing is I'm pushing forward on my joystick, which is the same thing as doing W. Then I have to watch out, because if I don't pay attention to what I'm doing... And then I can just use my arrow keys to guide my character around. There we go. We're back in business. And I know a lot of people hated that brief moment. I was like, once I got the hang of it, I was okay with it. I really would love to decorate a house with all this blue ice and shit. Oh, what's up? Don't stand! Don't wait! I will do this thing.
Come, friend of Durin. But
Is-
there is still time left.
Is this tabard also made of mithril? Probably not, because he didn't act. He was wearing that before everything went kerflooey, right?
What are you doing here? Did I not warn you, Ruvaran?
This is the black stone anvil of my friend Durin.
Oh, I wonder where that ran up to.
It belongs to me now, and will be the centerpiece of Angmar's ascension.
No, it won't.
When we have finished etching these runes upon its surface,
Why are you telling us your plan, you dumbass?
we will use it to bring down the mountain. The enemies of Angmar will be swept away.
Stand aside. I have business with your master.
The dragon is not my master.
I wouldn't say that loud enough where she can chomp you.
Angmar, now and forever!
Homie went down like a bitch, and so does Ruveron. Look at you. You were so cool
Hurry.
when we first met you,
This boat
Ruveron.
has
Now you're
delayed
just a
us too
bitch.
long.
Dead. Hi, Gorgar.
Remember you, dwarf. How is it you still live?
I fight for Durin, the true lord of Gundabad.
Gorgar, put an end to this creature.
Stabbed himself.
Foul dwarf magic. I want nothing to do with it.
Gorgar's not stupid.
Slay him yourself.
Gorgar, I command it.
I will not join my brother in death for you. I refuse.
went down like a... Oh no! No!
Your minions are slain. Remil Frostheart.
What is wrong with you? Ah, your strength departs.
I have strength enough to slay you, worm.
Whatever sorcery keeps you alive has nearly fled.
It's not sorcery, it's the power of
I
the first
have
crafter.
only to wait.
In my face!
See how weak you
Look at her teeth, those
become.
teeth are amazing. Her little beady eyes.
Of Durin, follow me.
Yeah, don't stick around here. We're doing the walking thing?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, something you probably should stop him from doing. Is it... Wait, is her
Will
left
avail
eye,
you
like, broken?
nothing.
Like, you can see her right eye. She definitely has a right eye, but it looks like her left eye got poked out.
Behind the anvil,
Okay.
friend of Durin.
I'm not gonna... yeah. I'm not going to...
I can reach you from here.
I'm gonna hide from the line of sight. I do like the blue fire. Surprising nobody. Ring the bell.
What are you doing?
All I can!
No, Mozart. She pissed. She big mad. Oh, Mozart. He's not yet a corpse. He will be soon. He'll be a statue once more. You notice how the
dragon's
skybox
cowardly
changes.
escape has broken the spirit of her armies.
Alas. Let's see how we're doing it. 50 minutes.
Let all take up the cheer. Gundabad is ours.
Wunderbar! Yeah! And I get a cloak. I will get a cloak. Alright, let's talk to Princey.
Durin has agreed that the Sherruka will have a place in Gundabad, and I am satisfied.
Aww.
We have done it!
Glowin is happy. Yay! Rosie?
We have the victory! Gundabad is ours.
You should have seen it.
Oh, you thought you were gonna die. But then Fastreth and Browen. You don't suppose Fastreth has a sister she hasn't mentioned? Yep, we're gonna go matchmaking for Bori. Banco and Emok.
When we set out from Scarhold, did you think this is where our journey would lead?
Nope. How about you, Emok?
Are all such Duero Mut so eventful?
Alright, let's go talk to the lovebirds.
You made it.
Ah. Gonna do some sculpting of the courtship, are you? Mm-hmm.
When first I came to Elderslade, I asked you to keep a secret for me. Do you remember?
Aw, you two are so cute. And Stolly.
This was a great victory for the Longbeards and for Prince Durin. You know what that means.
Yep, more statues. Alright, let's go talk to Mozart. This is like the super sad bit. This is, it's like, we know what's gonna happen, right? It's still super sad. But that's what makes us so good, quite frankly. Is that we know, you know, this was the time he was given. And it's such a beautiful thing to, you know, the sunsets in this game are like the most gorgeous anyhow, so. Good old friend Mozart.
My day is nearly up, friend of my friend. The sun is setting.
Okay. If you're dressed as someone you cannot see, he's probably talking like to the first crafter. You decide to leave him in peace. No, we gotta walk. We gotta show respect. And still we'll look back. But not really look back. We'll keep looking. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop. Screenshot. And let's keep going. Because without Mozart, this wouldn't have been a victory. Black Anvil of Durin, too. I mean, it looks ancient, doesn't it?
I must thank you again, my friend, for all your help.
Okay, and I'll get me a cloak. Definitely be a big upgrade. Gonna lose some crit, lose finesse, but I'll get physical mastery. And I can put a crit or finesse thing in it. When I level. Whoops, my bad. Actually, let me take a look and see what they look like. I think they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Alright. Light armor, light armor. Oh, wait a minute. That's the might. Yeah. Oopsie doodle. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta do the thing where we sell our things. Browse the shop. Sell sunstones because I have more than 500 of them floating around. Alright, sell all that crap. And finish now.
Where has Mozart gone? I wish to speak with him before the day was ended.
I can't tell you that. And I'm gonna lose another 600 ancient script, which kind of bites. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the cloaks because I already have them in my inventory, which you can never do when you have this window open, by the way. Zoop and zoop. And this is bound to me specifically. So let me save that. Hey, come here. There we go. Tracery. Delver's box. Alright, let's go down to the crazy place. Let's go to Bernozzle. Do. I'm still doing those slow walkies. Alright, let's go back to where we're supposed to be. And you notice the game won't even let you teleport there. You gotta ride the hard way. Hi. Alright, we're going to the pit of stone jaws. So we're halfway through 138, so I still have a whole ass level and a half to get to level cap. And I think what I'll probably wind up having to do here is just, since I've only been streaming a couple of hours, I'm probably going to start running a bunch of missions to get that XP up. Once we complete the story, of course. Do. Excuse me. And I think what I'll do after that, yeah, somebody else is running around, is I will actually go set up the traits of my guardian. If I get to level cap before the end of the stream. Though I, normally stream for just 3 hours, but I can stream for like 4 hours tonight if I feel like it. I mean, I can stream as long as I want. I mean, even though it is a work night for me, so I should probably go to bed by 2 in the morning, but I'm not going to stream that late. No. I am not that crazy. But I can definitely probably run to like, I don't know, 8:30 or something, if I feel like it. I'm sorry, midnight 30, half 12, half midnight. Alright, we almost there, we're almost there. Open up. Let me in. Okay. So I'm not the most efficient leveler ever. Let's go back to the tomb. Let's go ride back down to the tomb, where we'll get the end of the story. Very sad. But yeah, whenever I've been reading Lord of the Rings, elves have always been the thing that captured my attention the most. Because of Elrond and the story of Gondolin and, Glamdring and Orcrist. I love Glamdring as a sword. It was the first sword that I loved in fiction. And there have been many swords after it. The 2 swords from He-Man and She-Ra. The Sword of Omens from Thundercats. Excalibur, okay. Grey Swan Deer from the Amber books by Roger Zelazny was interesting. But not really a sword that really captured my attention. What was like another sword that I really liked? The Sword of Omens is probably my favorite out of all fiction. Because it did stuff, right? Lightsabers, of course. And rapiers from, like, history. The actual rapier style of blade used by, like, musketeers and whatnot. I actually have one in my library next door. In my library in the room beside me. I do need to actually take it out and probably do some work on it, because I noticed that the wire wrapping of the hilt has recently sprung apart. So I need to get through. The Sword of Shannara. Yeah, Tomas. The Sword of Shannara. I mean, the Sword of Shannara was interesting, but it didn't do anything except reveal the truth. Which, in that series, it was really big. But no, as you can tell by my moniker, the sword itself was not my favorite thing from the Shannara series. The Druid's Fire and the Druid himself were my favorite, Alanon. Alright, Prince Durin. Hi.
We are not too late, but I deem his time is short.
Do you know if we're gonna win Khazad-dûm?
My dream is ending, Durin. I will watch no more.
Goodbye, Motsog. Once I called you friend, and once enemy. Let us part now as friends.
Ah! The statue's back.
He is gone.
And once again, I'm going to lose the 600 ancient script, but you know what? Gotta suck it up. And we have completed the story. I'm now the Legacy Shaper. I think I'll wear that for a while. And I get some Locho points. And I get mail from Durin. Come on, let me read your mail. It's got a package, it's got an attachment. I want to see what is in it. Oh, game, stop being so slow. Also, let me send that to Sapphire. Because she's got my housing bags right now. I notice it's generally in instant space that I get the most lag in this game anymore. Like the whole game is messed up. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's just go into Vernozzle and get out of here. And unfortunately, because I'm only 138, I can't immediately start doing the King's Gondor stuff. What I can do, though, is I can go to the area and do the side quests. I think I'll be able to pick up the side quests. Come on, game. Stop it. This is really starting to piss me off. And I normally try to, you know, be cool with Standing Stone because, you know, they're doing what they can, right? There we go. Oh, more housing decos. Alright. Dude, Durin, wall of text! What? Seriously. He wrote me a fucking novel. Alright, let me send that off to her as well. Alright, and because I now actually have shared storage space, only a few slots to be fair, I can at least drop these in here. Bound to account, boop, in there. And this is also bound to account, so that can also go in there. These can go in there. So I do have 6 slots available that I can put stuff in. I do have 6 slots available. Okay, so we need to get some leveling going on here. So I think what I'll do is do a few missions. So let me pop another XP booster. And let us go. Need to double check and make sure I don't have any perks waiting. No, 14 hours. Okay.
In games, I allow for chance. I take no such risk in war.
No, wait. Hang on. Let me talk to Zova. Get the weekly from Zova first.
For the Jelruka, hail!
Hi. I'm just gonna run these and turn them in as I run them. Versus like on normally when I'm power leveling a character that I'll just go in and I love doing that. If I'm power leveling, I'll just get a run all the missions first and then pop a 200%er. But then again, I lose out on all the XP from killing all the mobs in the mission space, so there's that. Blah. Honestly, you know what? Let's not even bother with the, Who's throwing shit at me? I'll get you in a minute. I will get you in a minute, sir. First, I'm gonna get this guy first. I'm just gonna try to run through these and kill these guys as fast as I can. No. No Stompy the little hobbit. Okay, maybe my plan was not a good plan. My plan does not seem to have been a good plan. Okay, let's be careful. Get some snacks. Okay, I don't actually need to kill these guys. I just need to retrieve the stolen treasures. Give me your treasure. Give me more treasure. Give me all of your treasure. Give me all of your gold. No, I'm just gonna. You know what? I could just sneak past you. I'm gonna kick your ass anyway. Haha. Let's see if I run up, run up, run up, run up. Are they trying to like carve the shape of a cushion in a chair? Honestly. Let's go back to the beginning. Trying to think of other cool swords from fiction. I think there's a whole list of them somewhere on Wikipedia, I'm sure. No. I'm gonna open my box first, and then we can go. Nah.
Only a Drak shows mercy in battle.
Hey, let's go.
Put your back to the past and to the wind.
Somebody named their character Dunning-Kruger? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Twist, there's traps! Oh my god, there's traps! I think I died in this one last. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I don't like this quest. This is not one of my favorites. Not gonna lie. But we'll do it. Oh wait, no! I'm thinking of a different quest. No, this one's fine. This one's fine. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go stab him in the back. Give me the dower hand supplies. think that, you know, 16 years later, we're still fucking with the Dour Hands. Still having to fight those little bastards. It's really cool that I can actually say words like this on my channel! Haha. Knock him on over. Knock him on over. Alright. One thing I noticed, I don't think there's actually a female Dour Hand. Like, a clearly female Dour Hand. They're all men. Does anybody remember a female Dour Hand in the game? I do not. I can't get out. Right in the face. I would have like one-shot him if I had, you know, if I had actually taken him from behind, as it were. Like that. What am I doing on my ally reward track? Chat. Let's find out. 30? Oh, I'm at 41. Wow, I'm not even trying. And as you can see, I'm also haven't been keeping up on actually turning or claiming them either. I'll get around to it. Eventually. Ponton Finberry! Orion! Eternal! Stab him in the back, the front, the face, our hands down! You know, rogues do it from behind, as Elite Torn Chieftain used to sing. Or still do, you know. Led by my good and dear friend, Mr. Samwise Didier. Who is the Panda King. And also the professor of ABC. Always be creating a mantra that I have unfortunately been ignoring way too much of late. Alright. Let's see. Stairs, stairs. Alright. You first. Nope, don't look at me. Alrighty. How you doing, Orion? How you doing, Ponton? Alrighty. There's that way, there's this way. There's this dude over here. There's that dude who was over there. Let's see. Can I run into this? No! Scenario, please! Hashtag blame scenario. It's a fine evening. It is indeed. Just chilling. It's actually chilling where I live. In fact, the weather turned yesterday. Like, well, not yesterday during the day, but overnight. It's 49 degrees outside where I am right now. 49 Fahrenheit. Just a couple of days ago, the high was like 80 something. And then the high yesterday was like 60. It's like, fuck you, it's fall! And I'm okay with that. Oh man, I didn't have position on that one. There we go. One more treasure hunter, and then I could just sneak around and get the tools and shit. So I turned the heat on, the furnace on last night in my house. So that was... And if it's the first time you turn your heat on after, you know, it's sitting around all summer long, it's typically where you wind up getting that smell of burnt dust as the air ducts get themselves cleaned out. Alright, where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Well, you're just gonna have to... You're collateral damage. It's fine. Cooking furnace crud. Yep. And it's fine now. Okay, I don't think there's anything else out here. Except the mountainside! You too can fall off. No, apparently Scenario doesn't want you falling off the Thundercrop. Okay. Thanks, Scenario. Appreciate you looking out for us like that. You're a good dude. And are we stoked for Umbar on Wednesday? Yes, we are stoked to see Umbar, what it looks like on Sunday. On Sunday? No, on Wednesday. The day in the middle of the week, kids. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hiding behind the door. By the way, if you didn't know, I actually have a Discord. There was somebody in here who was asking that I should add them on Discord, but they were clearly a little bit sus. And they say, can you add me on Discord? No. Good night, Tomas. Buenas noches. Hopefully that wasn't horrible. Of course, of course. I would have streamed earlier, but then my friend, my acquaintance, one of the other streamers I like to watch, started streaming, and I actually ditched his stream in the middle. It's like, he and his fellow, he role plays a cop, a police officer in Grand Theft Auto, and he does right now he's playing one on a server that's set in the 1980s. So he's always playing this music in the background, and it's from the 80s, and I'm digging it so much. And he's a good role player, and I enjoy his streams. Appreciate. They were gonna go. He and his partner were gonna go watch or go to a haunted house, on their server, and I was like, oh man. But I was like, you know what? I said I was gonna stream, so I'm gonna stream. And besides the fact that I will not be streaming here on next Saturday evening or next Saturday afternoon, or for the you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I will get that once we pour it out. Basically the next 2 Saturdays I will be doing moot stuff for Signum University, and then the following Saturday, the 28th, I will also be doing moot stuff. Well, not moot stuff, but I will be co-hosting the afternoon session of the Space Showcase, the Signum Portals for Adult Continuing Education. My co-host will be Pilar Barara. Pilar is awesome. And so we're going to have fun with that. But it's going to end probably around dinner time, and then after dinner, since it's Halloween weekend, I will be coming back. I will do a short stream that night on the 28th. But it will simply be me reading The Legend of Sleepy Hollow, because that's what I do every Halloween. 80s Cop, I know. Well, no, I didn't beat everybody. He's actually playing different. The way he roleplays is actually very fascinating. His cop is not a jerk. Doesn't like just shoot people randomly. In fact, you know, it's against the server rules to do something like that. Okay, let's look at that's my personal vault. Look how empty that is. You know what I should do? Is... Oh, hey, look at that. I had crap. Oh, hey! I have something! I can switch into that. I can put some of this crap in here, so... which of this crap I'm gonna put in? I'm gonna put in these boxes, these tracery boxes. I'm just gonna throw them in here. And then that means I'll probably most likely forget about them. That'll happen. But the cool news is I can put like all the crap in here. Soup. And all these little boxes. All those little boxes. I can also put these cosmetics in here. And these cosmetics in there. And these cosmetics in there. I think that'll suffice for now. Get here in the right thing. A remote quest. What are you doing, Thief Kitty? Loot. These relics of Gundabad will be going to the character that I have who's holding on to those. Because my main is actually maxed out on that. Patine! Hello! How you doing? What you up to? In fact, I might as well just send this to her right now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. What is her name? Star Silvers? Star Silver, yeah. Zoop! Alright, let's go turn in our quest, get some XP, and do a few more missions.
There is much to be done, and little time for talk.
I know. Owlsma, what you got? Owlsma got all kinds of fun stuff for me to do. Yes, I do. Come on, let's go. Let's go! Let's go find the lost mission. Oh, I fucking hate this one! This is like my least favorite mission! Fuck me, I hate this one. Thief says hi, by the way. Thief says hello. I hate looking for these fucking toothpicks. I'm gonna go into stealthy mode. These freaking tools are the bane of my existence. How many times have I gone through this freaking thing to find all the damn tools that are missing? How many times? Okay, that was the one we just found. At least we can do this without aggroing everything on the way, though that would help my kill count and help my XP. I see one over there. I see one here. Let me get this one first. Yay, game lag. Okay, so we had 3. I I see 4 right there. So I do have to appreciate the lovely music Bill Champagne has made for this instance. It's very nice. Okay, I see one there. Gonna bang a right next to the coal drake. Okay, that one. Alright. We're actually just gonna kill this coal drake. Here's number 6. Fine, I'll run back around. Well, since you're here. Since you were there, now you did. Okay, we already got that one. See one here. This will be number 7. Okay, so we'd gotten the one in there. Yeah, because it was next to that ice cream right there. Let's see behind it. Meow. Meow, Fifi. We got the one over here earlier. Hi, Kit. Oh, you just wander around my keyboard, my table, are you? Meow. Okay, let's double check over there. I think I might see one over there. Is that one we already got? No, it's one we need to get. Well, let's go get this dragon sticking his ass in here. We made a target. Okay, so this will be 8. Just lay down, you dingleberry. Just lay down. This quest is actually a hell of a lot easier to do when you're not, when you are stealth. Okay, so I only have 2 more to find, which could either take 5 seconds or 5 years, depending on where they are. Alright. Okay, so we already got that one? Yeah. There was an ice cream next to it. We came down here and went over there. Alright, we did this one. Okay, so now There should be 2 more. And I don't think there is actually one past the camp here. I see there's going to be one back there, I do believe. And as usual, so it's going to take forever to find the very last one I need. The little bell chiming sound is pretty cool. Pun is not actually intended, but I'll allow it. Okay, here it is. Hello. You walk away, you little jerk. There we go. Mission complete. Okay.
Live or die, I shall not be a prisoner again.
Well,
Do you
let's...
need something?
Yep, send me on a mission, Ozma. You're my favorite. Let's go. I'm a stealthy swimmer. Okay, so much for that. Let's just fight everybody. Okay, let's go. And as always, you wind up getting that. One of the very first foes you fight in Lord of the Rings Online, or it used to be back in the day, when you first created an elf or a dwarf, you ran into cave claws. Good old cave claws. beating up your burros. You think you were the Cincinnati Bengals, and your quarterback actually sucked. My favorite football team, American football that is playing in London, England tomorrow. Because apparently the NFL likes to play at least one game in England every year. And I don't even know who the Bills are playing. I think it might be the Jaguars. But I am not going to be up in time to watch that game for sure. I don't actually watch the game or the team or anything. I just look at the scores and say, do we win? Okay. That's nice. I'm such a Cash fan. Thief just bought me a present. Hang on. I actually have to take care of this. Come on, kid. Come on, kitty. Come on. Come on. Un momento, por favor. Sorry about that. Share stream. Hi, Ski. Come here. Come on. Come on. He's scared that I'm going to punish him, but I'm not. Because, come on. Come here. 17 years old, and this cat just caught a mouse. Almost 18. He'll be 18 in a few weeks. He just fucking brought me a mouse. So you're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. I rescued the mouse. I unfortunately don't think it's going to survive. Thief really did a number on it. It wasn't like gross or anything, but it was kind of mangled a little. Not bleeding or anything gross like that. But he did his job as a kitty. And now he's like, where's my freaking dinner? He's like, well, he probably wouldn't eat it. God, I hope not. Though, the mama cat who lives upstairs in the bathroom, I do remember right before I rescued her, I know that she had hunted and started eating a baby bunny. Sorry if you like baby bunnies, but it was a wild bunny. But anyhow. So Thief is still a mouser. So I took the mouse outside and I expect it to be, you know, it's gonna happen. This isn't the first time Thief has caught a mouse. This is the first time he's done it while I've been streaming. Live on camera. I wasn't going to show you the dying mouse because that's just gross. Alright, let's get you. I still need a few more burrows before I can go fight the biggie. It would help if I had the right one targeted, right? Well, it would help if I hadn't woken it up, too. Because normally what Thief does is, this is why I don't leave stuff on my desk, like mail or anything. Thief does like to grab the mail off my desk, howl loudly as if he had just caught a mouse, and cart that thing through the house. And then deposit it. Generally, he does this when if I leave anything here on my desk and I leave the door, the office open, and I go upstairs to, feed the other cats or, get ready for bed or whatever, he will do that and bring it upstairs and meow loudly as if to proudly say, "Look what I just did!" And I freaking hate this map because I never know where I'm going. Okay, so that's the entranceway. So we originally came in and went this way. And we went this way. So I still need 3 more burrows before the biggie will spawn. So that was a little excitement in the day. We'll just skim past you. And you. Aha, I found a burrow. Alright, if I recall correctly... No, I do not recall correctly. I need some more burrows, kids. I need 2 more burrows, so I need to go find them in these freaking... At least I don't have to fight everything on the way there. Unless they detect me, and then I will fight them. Okay, so we go up here. So I wanted to make sure Thief got positive reinforcement in the form of pets this time. Like when he steals the mail, I do not want to give him positive reinforcement. I don't punish him, but I just, I basically just make sure I don't actually leave anything like the mail or loose papers on my desk anywhere. Okay, I think I need to go back down that other path. That's the entranceway. Oh, here's another one that I missed. And a whole path I missed. Jesus. Meow! Hi. Unfortunately, what this means is, if there's one mouse, there's probably more mice somewhere in the house. I need to find where they are and Get that taken care of. Get out of here, come on! Alright, let's get Amshaz taken care of. I'm gonna go kill the two ones on the way. Hi, are you proud of yourself? I think he is proud of himself. I think he is proud of himself. Yes, you are. You're so proud of yourself. He has a meow. I always wonder about what it looks like. There should be these gigantic horns coming out of them. Alrighty. Alright, let's go turn in our quest. Get a little bit more XP going on here. Getting close to our 139. Not sure I'll be able to get the whole level to 140. At least, probably not in the next, say, 45 minutes. We'll see. We'll see.
Never underestimate the enemy.
Well, that actually almost got me my ding, so let's do one more. This one will get me my ding for sure.
Be wary.
Let's go. Let us go. And then I'll get XP for turning in the weekly. Alright, we get to plug some leaks. Ah, let me click on it. Plugging the leaks, plugging the leaks. You know what? If I had 2 more people follow the channel, I would crack 1,500 followers. True story. We'll make that happen. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ski. You're awesome. So there's 2 people watching right now who's not currently following the channel. You toss a follow. I don't know. Maybe I could talk. I don't know. Maybe I could get some goodies for that. I don't know. I'm so bad about the being a streamer things. Like I don't give a shit about TwitchCon. I don't. Ah! Brewster, there you go. One more. One more. And then I will have 1,500 followers. Ah! That's so cool. I'll have to think of something cool to do about it. Because, like, Elda, love her to bits and bits, is like, she does all the things a streamer should do to try to, you know, to get followers, keep track of, like, you know, anniversaries and shit. Hey! Back Roger! We did it! 1,500! Yes! I have to do something cool for it. Okay. We'll go this way? No. Let's go back this way. Meow. I try to have fun when I'm streaming, you know. But I don't generally do all the things like I don't have cool. You know, I could go down this way. There's somebody down here, which means there's something bad happening. Yeah, I don't do a lot of the things that, you know, streamers do. Like, you know, I have the stream elements alerts are just kind of there. Don't really pay much attention to the anniversary. I just, basically, unfortunately, I used to stream much more often. And the problem is the reason I can't is because I have 2 jobs. Oh, it's gonna kick me out. Yep, it did. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this too. So I generally only get to stream once a week, which I really dislike. I want to stream more often, but well, I'm in combat. How dare me? Is I work Monday. I'm sorry, I work Sunday through Wednesday, the primary day job. And then I do a lot of stuff for Signum University. And those are on nights, you know, that I could normally stream. But I'm supporting other people's streams. Either as a moderator or the person what makes the VODs for Signum University. And it turns into a thing where it's like, well, I really don't have the opportunity to stream as often as I'd like anymore. And those corruptions, these debuffs, I really need to wait and get rid of them before I try to go into stuff. There we go. You just started a new job? Husky, are you okay with saying what your new job actually is? Because I'm curious. You don't have to say if you don't want to, or you want to... I do want to respect your privacy. What are you doing now? And this also is known as Druid wasn't paying entire attention when you might have mentioned it in other discords. And what you had interviewed for. Man. What was I just saying about making sure I didn't have a debuff on me before I went into stealth? Yeah, Druid wasn't listening to her own self while she was talking. Leak. Click on the thing, damn it! Thiefy! Now I want to know where did Thief actually get that mouse from. Which means I'm gonna probably have to go wandering around and look. Hi. Meow. Meow. Because it had to have gotten in the house somehow, right? Alright, nothing else back here. The questing dad with the raid. Hello, the questing dad. What were you up to? You miss the excitement. Thief Kitty brought me a mouse live on stream. Almost 18 years old, that damn cat can still chase some mice. You're scheduling for big hospitals with offices in your city up to a few hours north. A month of training. Oh. Oh. You prefer calling out, but you'll do both. Yeah, incoming calls are definitely not my favorite. Not gonna lie. What are you doing, kitty? He's right here. He's right here. He's getting pets. The stream's going pretty good. We are just about ready to hit 139. I could kill a few more of these dudes and probably would hit it. But I'm trying to do the burglar thing and stealth. I have 170,168 XP for next level, so it'll probably take more than just killing a few dudes. You wasn't going to so soon, but you did purchase a new quest pack. Hell yeah, the new expansion. It's worthy. It's definitely worthy. I'm looking forward to seeing what Umbar looks like on Wednesday. And I do kind of have to say that it's actually, speaking of leaks, it's nice that they're kind of getting ahead of the notion of leaks. Alright, now we have to go beat up on the matron. And she is over here, so we gotta go down and around. Go this way. Is by them going ahead and publishing what the new zones look like before they go up on Bullroar. Well, they haven't been on Bullroar yet, so kind of makes me think that they're trying to get ahead of people posting leaks from, Palantir or whatever the hell it is. Okay, there she is. Your job is just taking care of family here when needed. I currently don't have a real job. Well, you know what? That's an important task you've taken on for yourself there, Mr. Pontonvinberry. Let me up in here. The questing mom, yes, he is a cute cat. He is 17 years old. He will literally be 18 years old in 3 weeks. On the 25th, in fact. And he just caught himself a mouse literally less than half an hour ago. And he brought it in here, and it was still wiggling. Your birthday's on the 24th? Nice. Mine is slightly before that. Thank you for the follow, the questing mom, as well. Okay, now everybody up in here. We have cracked 1,500 people following this weird-ass channel. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Alright, Ozma. Let's ding! Let's
Gundabad
go
is
ding!
rife with foes. Be wary.
139! Your wedding anniversary is on the 21st. Busy month. Hell yeah. And I understand a very good friend's kiddo turns preteen this weekend. Sometime. I'm not sure what day it is. I'd have to actually go snoop it on his Facebook to find out. Which I'm not going to do. Alright, let's do unwelcome guests.
The enemy.
Let's do this thing. So this is basically what we're doing is I'm running missions and I'm going to pop another XP booster as soon as I can find them in this big pile of crap that I have here. Right there. You know I should also pop. Is this Tome of Defense? Yeah, I should pop one of those too because I'm... Yes! So I'm one level away from dinging level cap. And then I can start working on my next character. Okay, so this one is the one you can destroy the statues and beat up the siege trolls. One shot, one kill. Two for one day at the Circle K, huh? Well, you're the one I actually need. Took out half your health in one fell swoop. You know what? I'm gonna murder you anyway because it looks like I'm that much closer to completing a Slayer deed. Worthy reason to murder a troll. Yo, I did hit my stealth button. Thank you very much. Alright. There's another siege troll. And you're down. He's making a mess in his own chair. He's got his own chair over there. It's got a blanket on it. And these days when it's a little colder, he's been curling up on it more often. Normally he'd just snooze in the living room the whole time. Meow. Meow. And his buddy over here is just standing there watching. Alright, so I just need to destroy one more statue, and we're out of here. There's our statue. There's our patrolling troll who's about to get patrolled. He's patrolling. Please, somebody tell me somebody else has made that joke first. I was getting very unnerved when I make a joke before anybody else does. Alright, you get off the rocks. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Alright. Where's the dude? There he is. Hi. Gomgood Tremblestone. What a lovely name. Did your mother name you that? Don't look in my direction. Don't watch the cute hobbit. Sneak up right behind your ass. Put a debuff on you and then stab you in the ass! Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just stun you? Haha. I'm such a smartass sometimes. Let's go find our person to get us out of here. Hello, dwarf friend. Where are you? Not there. I think right here. Yep. Ah! Hello, dwarf friend. I'm here. Finally! Okay, so this will be the last of the Gundabad missions, so I'll have to go see. Probably. Let me go talk to Zova and get this quest done. Give me your XP. Oh, I don't get any XP? Fudge. Man, I thought I did.
Gundabad is rife with food.
Alright, so we're gonna go... Let's see. Normally I would go to, like, Normally I go to Erebor. Start missions. Heading off to bed. Good night, the questing dad. Thank you for being here. Thanks for bringing the raid. Appreciate you. Okay. Normally I go to Erebor because those missions are pretty quick. And there's a whole lot of them. On the other hand, we could do Anakurfu. Those are the first mission. Or we could do Trestlebridge to be a little bit weird. What do you think, chat? Which set of missions should we do? As the ones that'll be quickest and most painless. And that we could probably bum rush our way to level cap. What do you think, chat? What missions would you like to see me run through? Take your pick. No, you know what? Let's go to Trestlebridge just for a change of pace. Just for a change of pace. Be a little bit different. I'll probably ask Elda. Besides, look, it's nice and cheerful here. And we're outside. Alright, let's get... Oh, and there's a crap ton of missions here. Let's go! Let's actually make sure that I'm not missing, like, nope, I'm not seeing, anything I need to worry about. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. A looming collapse. Oh, we get to summon a buddy. This will be fun.
What
Hi.
can I do for you?
We're gonna get an elf buddy to help us destroy things. Ow! Stop that! Rude! Okay. I will stealth and then pick up a bomb, which will take me out of stealth. I keep picking stealth at the worst possible. I'm trying to be a good burglar and use my stealth, as opposed to other people who play burgs. Corey, who forgets to use stealth, or Cordovan playing burglar was painful. I'll tease him about it though. I'm probably gonna stream until midnight, and then I'm probably gonna go off and probably do a little bit of time walking in Warcraft. So our good elven friend here is basically serving the same role as Spall did in Glooming Tarn, which is where I would be stealth and he would aggro everything, and then that would give me an opportunity to get around behind the baddies and stab them. Oh, this room had a bomb. Another bomb. And did it have anything else in here? Just the bomb and another bomb. Okay. We good? Alright, we good. One of the downsides is I can't actually see a lot of these hitboxes until I attack somebody. And they calling everybody Snaga. Two powder crates, two powder crates, two powder crates, two powder crates. Alright. Let's get your ba-bomb going on. Get that debuff off of me. Powder crate, powder crate. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think we'll be fine. Hey! Eriador, Eriador. I guess this would be Breland? I done murdered 30 orcs in Breland. I actually do need to update my D tracker because I haven't updated it in a while. I should probably do that before I start playing my Mariners. Because I do know B4 has updated it for the Mariner stuff as far as I am aware. Wow, 2 powder crates. This is good. Technically, there's 3 right here. I saw something. Yeah, I thought I saw something glowing back here. All sparkly. Okay, so we've got all of those. And look, she aggroed everybody. I always wonder why they keep saying Nazgul as well. They keep saying like Saruman, Nazgul, all kinds of words. They're like, why are you saying these things? Alright, 2 more bombs after this one. Then we can get out of here. And there's the 2 more bombs. Sweet. Sounds like there's more than one orc down here, though. Yeah, I'm still hearing another one. Actually, I'm hearing more than one. Alright, let's get this bomb. Ah! Bombs away! Let's get out of here. Since we killed everybody, we don't have to worry about them, well, unless they respawn. I knew. I do remember one time she got stuck on this thing. I was like, well, why aren't you coming with me? Yep, come on, let's go. Let's go back to Trestle Bridge, shall we? Oh no, I don't want to do roving threats. Are you a Hobbit hunter? Huh. Kendrabbit, the unwise. You have eaten the cheese. Assault on Trestle Bridge. Let's do it. How much longer do I have on that? 42 minutes. That should be plenty of time. I am now a defender of Breland. How nice. Let's pick up the summoning horn. Alright, my elven
How
friend.
can I be of service?
You're gonna help me defend Trestle Bridge. I don't know who you are. I haven't quested here. Who would that? Guardsman Otley. Well, it's very nice of them to wait for me to go back into stealth to take on this other dude. I like how they play this just like a, basically like a skirmish. I didn't have time to get in stealth for that guy. Man, what a beard! And he got knocked over. A sniper? You shall not burn the city! I hit the wrong button. Okay. Rude. I'll kill you and your little dog too. Torchbearer set himself on fire. Meow. Meow. We did the thing. Hooray, hurrah, go us. Go team. Meow. 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 Hi. What are you doing, kitty? Alright. That takes us, we are about a third of the way through the level. Near heading toward halfway, so I think we'll be able to get this done pretty quickly. We just keep plugging away at the missions here. Alright, give me my mission.
What can I do for you?
Retrieve stolen goods.
How can I be of service?
Continue the quest, you dingleberry. Stop that. Stop walking
What do you
away!
need?
Stop being grumpy, lady. Jesus. Okay, we gotta free the animals. And retrieve the stolen goods. Where is everybody? Hang on, I don't think the baddies have spawned in yet. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. You see a couple of baddies on the outside of the town. You know what? Screw it. I'll take it. I think something is broken. I don't think it's supposed to be empty. Because there's baddies out here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, finally the owl showed up. Well, that's nice. At least I got, you know, almost half of the quest done without any of the baddies here. Moo cows. You notice how a lot of these dudes are very much unkempt? They got like big ass beards, like the old timey sea captain beards. Which is not really anything wrong with them. It's just not my preference. Alright, there's the bunny we let loose. Can we skirt around the side? Basically work our way from the gate inward. Or we could sneak in and get this guy right in the butt. He didn't have a big honking beard, but he does. Well, no. He's got a little handlebar mustache going on here. And he's got a little bit of a... I don't know, I think that's a 10 o'clock shadow. That ain't no 5 o'clock shadow. That's a 10 o'clock shadow. Squeaky chair. Hi, thief. Come on, get up here. Get up here. There we go. Out of the way, kitty cat. When I'm playing. Alright. Well, to be fair, there wasn't exactly a lot by way of, you know, proper hairstylists in Middle-earth, was there? In fact, I think very few people had their hair... Cat. Seriously. What are you summoning? Oh wow, you summoned what? A vicious hound? I don't know, it looks like a hound without any fur on it. Like the Sphinx version of a hound? Here, you go. Have fun with that. Look at the stolen goods. Hi, Ms. Wolfkeeper. How you doing? Let the bunny loose. No! Let the bunny loose. Come on. You both go away. How you doing? You okay? How did you lose so much health? Come on. Don't look at me. I can't heal you. Okay, I need one more stolen good and two more animals. Les animaux. 2, 3. Okay, there's one animal and there's another animal. Come on. Alright. Got you. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Alright, stolen good. Now just one more stolen animal. So we're gonna have to fight this wolf keeper and her wolf and her little dog too. And their friend over here. Who just randomly decided to intrude on this little assignment here. Alright, return to the western bit. So what I'm gonna do is sneak around this way. Oh, except the western bit's this way. Gosh darn it. I can't do that in combat, can I? You okay now? Okay. We're not traveling yet. Come on. Come with me. Now we're gonna get my tokens. And now we're gonna bounce out. Yeah. Alright. Let's go turn that quest in. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme some XP! Yay! And how much time do I have on? Half an hour. Okay. Brooding in the depths. Oh, some spiders in the mines of rhythm set. Ugh. Let's go and deal with some spooters this time. Oh no, we're in the spider section.
What can I do for you?
Alright, 2 broodmothers and 12 nests to destroy. Let's go. Let's get lost in the spider caves. Though I do have to say, these are pretty freaking creepy. Not quite Halloween, but it's spooky enough, I suppose. Hi, spooters. Let's see how fast Druidsfire gets lost in here. Who wants to take bets that that's gonna happen? Where's one of the broodmothers? That is kind of creepy. I do like that. The little spiders on them. Little egg sacs. Okay, so we have a spooter nest. Also have a lurker over here, but we're gonna go beat up on the broodmother. purple effect, that looked actually pretty badass. Alright, let's get this spider nest. Hi, Thiefy. Thiefy's crawling around. Alright, there's a creeper up there. Let's go get him. I'm also looking forward to Harvest Meth next week. Because Harvest Meth is where I take all of my alts on... Well, I think I'm just going to restrict it to Landra Vault and maybe a couple of alts on Crick Hollow. That I park certain characters next to the... there's nothing that way. Next to the chest in the basement of the Haunted Burrow. They can only open once every 24 hours. And it's a 24-hour counter. It's not a, oh, it resets at 3 a.m. like everything else, which is a pain in the ass, quite frankly. And that chest has a rare, very rare chance to drop an Aged Deed. And that Aged Deed will spawn a quest. It starts a quest on a pale horse. And you take it outside, you talk to the, I think the festival person. And she will give you the painted skeleton steed. Alright, trying not to be lost here. Trying not to be lost. Also trying not to... Well, this is not a dead end, but there's a lurker here. Spider nest in here. Oh, and there's 3 spiders. That's nice. Okay. Igneous! I was wondering where you were. I was hoping you'd turn up. I'm doing pretty good. It's basically been a gaming weekend. Uh-oh. We made friends! I am almost halfway through level 139, which means this character is about to hit level cap. Hope your kitty is doing well as well. You missed it earlier, Igneous. Thief Kitty brought me a goddamn mouse during the middle of the stream earlier. At age almost 18, he caught himself a mouse. Thankfully, he didn't jump up on the table with it. Otherwise, I think somebody on the stream probably would have screamed bloody murder. It's like, what? Did your cat just bring you? Yeah. I rescued the mouse from him and took it outside. But unfortunately, it did look pretty mangled, so Thief Kitty played with his food. So I don't think it's going to survive. But I'm not in the business of fostering baby mice. Actually, it wasn't even a baby mouse. It was an adult mouse. Like normal. So unfortunately that means I got mice in the house somewhere and I need to find out where they are and evict them. Ah, let me go. There we go. So now I need to find the last brood mother. And then find my way out of here. He was so proud of himself, too. As he should be. I think it's down here. He is doing it, despite how cute mice are, yeah. Mice are indeed cute. But I cannot have mice in my house. Okay, there is not a brood mother here, except maybe this. Oh, maybe this way. Oh, maybe. Or is this the one we already were at? No, this does not look like the one I was already at. Except it does look like the one. Yeah, this is the one I was already at. Oh, damn it. Took a long power nap. Oh, man. Power naps sound great. Though, to be fair, I slept in today. I did set my alarm for 10:30. On Saturdays is the day I normally sleep in, unless I have university business to take care of. And I know that today is the last Saturday I'll have free to be able to stream until the 28th, and then I won't actually be free to stream. I will be streaming a short stream, very much in the Igneous. You should show up and listen to me read the Legend of Sleepy Hollow on the 28th. Okay, we did that one. Okay, which path did we not go? I always get lost in here, which is pissing me off. Okay, we came from that way, and we came this way. This is a dead end. I think I lost my friend. Where is she? And she always gets stuck on everything. Oh man, I am lost. Druid, stop being lost. Sometimes, sadly, the maps in this game are horrible. No offense to your former colleagues, but sometimes they're terrible. We just came this way, didn't we? Yeah, this is the main chamber. Let me actually go look and see if there's a way that I missed back this way. This is the way we came in, though. There weren't any turns until we got to the bottom of this. Many, side chambers and... Yeah, so here's the entrance. Wait a minute. No, we can't go that way. Can't go that way either. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Go down here. Hi. Okay, so this is the main chamber where we came across the first brood mother. And the second one is supposed to be up that way somewhere. And I always keep missing a turn. You'll definitely be around to catch a stream on the 8th. You'll set a reminder. Oh, see? That's so cool. Thank you so much. Because, yeah, I actually really much enjoy reading the book. Here he is, his triumphant self. Can't go that way. Go up this way. Meow. Meow. Alright, right turn, Clyde. Let's go this way. Meow. Okay, we cleared through all of this. So let's go back to the intersection where we turned right to get down this path. Okay, so we turned right here, so we're going to turn right again. Turn right again. Here we go! I missed the turn, that's what happened. And it's what always happens. I'm not trying to be a thing. Let me go, let me go! that stinger. Oof. And she's toast. And it says now you have to return to the entrance, which is like, now I have to go all the way back out. Alright. So it was a right turn about this way. So we'll make a left turn. And get back to the main chamber. I think we made a bad turn. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, we did. I think we did. Nope, nope, nope. We're good. We're good. Let me go down this way and up this way. And we got 7 XP. We'll get more when we go out. So now we're actually halfway through the level. I need 7,854,755 XP. And so that'll be just like 4 more missions if we're doing it right. Let's see how much XP I get for turning in this mission. Maybe 4 missions or 8 missions, I forget. We are looking at 15 minutes on the XP booster. I got 1 million XP for that, so if I do 7 more missions, then I'll have my level. And I'm now past halfway through. Yeah. We can do this. We can do this! Missions are fast. Though these aren't the fastest missions out there, that's for sure. Invaders on the Delph. I don't think I've ever done this mission before. We'll find out. Yeah, I do have an XP booster going, so that is helpful as well. See, this one, these are useful for having, like, Rodrill run with you, because she can help tank. So, actually, I need to summon her first, duh. Thank you. Tell me what we need to do. Okay, half-orc overseer, mining supplies, mining carts. Did it say cards? It says carts now. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, the Delph, the thingy over here. So yeah, this is a new place. Well, relatively new. This was like the first low-level zone they added to the game. And started a new pattern of behavior where like each content update wouldn't be a new max level area. They did a lot of these lower level areas to, you know, kind of give people something to do other than always going the same path. So I think their next plans, I think, are going to be doing something to do something to be an alternate to doing the Moria content or doing the Rohan content, because those are the current pain points, I think. I think people are I think the oldest content in the game should always have alternative leveling places to go. Alright, let's go and kill the dudes. And we get to listen to some amazing music by Mr. Bill Champagne, which is always fun. Oh, Igneous, you really need to listen to his soundtrack for the Vecna Unleashed soundtrack in DDO. My god. The man was channeling JRPG soundtracks for a lot of that. It was so good. Alright, mining carts, mining supplies. And a miner, not miner. Dear Lord, just stop lagging. My God. It's annoying. He even had a live musician on a recent track. Oh yeah, he's crazy about JRPGs. Though he is kind of busy. I'm sure you've heard the news. Yeah, I'm so stoked. Okay, there's an overseer that I need, and his 2 buddies. Okay. Hopefully he'll find time to straighten. I would not hold my breath about that. Oh my goodness. Nope, not holding my breath about that. And I mean that with absolutely zero disrespect. It's just, he didn't have time before. He sure as heck not gonna have one as a new dad. Nope. You never know though. My friend Nick Palazzo, who one of our Signum people, he would actually stream on Professor Corey's film project show, and he would have his young infant child, like, you know, right on his shoulder, like on the blankie and everything, and just chilling, and, you know, kid was, you know, super asleep. And then of course he'd have to, you know, go off camera when the kid woke up and, you know, had to be burped and whatnot, had to have the diaper change. I think there's been at least one accident on the air. At least one accident on the air. Fairly sure that's happened. Alright, we're getting everybody here. Let's go! Rock and roll! I didn't want to do that, but I'll hit this button. I'll hit that button. Apparently I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today. That's the one I wanted to hit. Well, that's okay. We did all right. Speed up your mining cart. I think I'm gonna have to go to the other half as well, because this is like the west delf and then the east delf. So you do like half the stuff in this one, then you do the other stuff in the other one. All right, miners and mining supplies. Hello. Maybe in a year or two. Maybe. Never know. Oh my goodness. I was actually thinking of doing a special stream on my birthday, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna get cake. I already scheduled the day off work. Just gonna get some cake, play video games all day, and be lazy as hell. And because Wednesday is my Friday, that means I'm getting a 4-day weekend. Hell yeah. Man, you didn't even stop me destroying that car right in front of your face, buddy. Cake and gaming. I know, right? Sounds like fun. I've made a special request for one of my favorite people to come game with me. So I'm just not doing it by myself, you know. Well, you know what? I'm gonna kill you because I'm only 6 away from getting my deeds done. Nice. Now, whether that's actually going to happen, I have no idea. I just asked them to save the date. Like, Can we just game that day? Because normally, it's just my regular gaming buddy, but normally we game whenever he damn well feels like it. So it's generally a question of, I just wanted to make sure that they'd be willing to be around. Because generally I just try not to pressure the dude, because he's so busy. Okay, so this is the West Delph. We need to go to the other Delph, which is down the road the other way. So normally our gaming sessions wind up where he sends me a message in Discord, says, hey, we want to do whatever. I'm like, okay. It's very, very rare that I have to say, nope, sorry, I'm doing something else. That typically is on a Signum required thing, or I'm out of town, which has not unfortunately been happening of late because I'm damn broke right now. I want to go to conventions again. I can't afford to go. Hopefully. It's more likely going to be a case where you just might forget. And cross-schedule. Hi, hello, how are you? Can I invite a friend to this party? There we go. If we don't mind, she's gonna crash our date. Alright. Destroy your little mining cart over here. Well, I don't care. I'm busy. Let's fight them all! Hey! I killed people! I'm such a good burglar. Blowing up your mining supplies! Maybe sometime you and I can play some more Lojo. Get back to playing some brawlers. Or if you get the new expansion, play Mariners. I've got 3 Mariners on my account. I'm gonna boost one of them to 140. I don't know which one yet. I made a pretty boy. These really pale blue gold, blue eyes and dark hair and like a bit of stubble. He looks hot. And then I made a river hobbit mariner. Her name is her name is Sea Shanty, because I took that name when we realized mariner was gonna have a sea shanty mechanic. So yeah, I'm going to make one named Sea Shanty. And then I made one named Seafarer, who is my high elf mariner. And my plan is to actually run each one on one of the 3 specs. I'm not bothering with stealth right now. That way I can have them individual and, not feel like I'm, having to swap around, and, that way I can decide which one I like. So the plan is not to immediately Valar 1, but Valar 1 before the expansion launches. Because that's the rule is, I have to have a character of every class at 140 before the expansion launches. And that means I'm gonna have to be putting in some work to make that happen. Okay, so now I just have to kill the other overseer. Which means I'm gonna kill the other 3 guys as well, because they're in my way. And because my good friend here will aggro them anyhow, so I might as well kill them anywho. Alright. Screw it, let's go get them. Well, to be fair, let's be completely fair and honest about it, is not every single one, but most of them have been Valar, which means they've had a character boost. So the remaining other classes that I have are Warden, Lore Master, and Guardian. The Guardian is at 131, so she's only 9 levels away. The other 2 are at 121, and all 3 of them have been the subject of a Valar boost, so... It's a thing. So it's not really that I leveled them from 1 to 0, you know, from 1 to 140. I have done that in World of Warcraft, though. Alright, let's go. Get me some XP. So killing those dudes actually provided a good chunk of XP as well. So I might not need to do 7 whole ass missions before we're done here. Alrighty, and how much we got time? How much time we got? Oh man, I really don't want to use another 100%er, but I have a ton of these, honestly. Check this out. Check this shit out. Where is it? By the way, I cleaned out my shared storage. I actually have empty spaces in my shared storage. What? But yeah, I have XP boosters out the ass. Here's a whole stack of 50 of them, right? Ah, where'd it go? Yeah, 50 of these 100%ers. So I'll use another 100%er just to keep this going. There we go. I won't need the rest of these. I'll put them in here. Go on, get in there. There we go. Also, I am going to send these to the character who holds my rep tokens. Always, yeah, basically, I keep getting them just from Hobbit presents all the damn time. So that's always fun. Oh, you know what? I want to do this one. I want to go beat up Spalfang. Because that one's actually fun. That one takes us back to the history of this game. Back where you were sent on a level 30 quest as a level something. It's like, that's a level 30 giant! What am I doing here? This time you actually get to fight him, I think. Alright, let's do... Give me my quest.
What do you need?
Wow. I'm thinking we don't want to stand in that. Can't go up here. So this takes us back to the history of this game, where he was an elite giant. He's salty. He's salty. And where we had to go find Dob Sandheaver's packed lunch, I think it was. Yeah, good, be a tank. Be a tank! Get a debuff on him. Oh man, you brought... Oh, your pet's here as well. Oh, Jesus. Why do I keep taking that debuff off you? That's really quiet. And you have another pet. It's like a freaking zoo up here. Hey, he's down! You got the other one? We have beat him up! And so, there was a quest that people freaked out about, is trying to find Dob Sandheaver's pack, and people would run across Spalfang, and since he was an elite level 30, you'd just get your ass kicked on level. But the trick was just to wait till he pathed away, and then run in and get the pack and run away. Then you get all the XP for it. It was amazing. Alright, let's go. Okay, we are almost just a smidge away from 3/4 down, so 3/4 done. Let's go. Next mission. Oh god, we're back in here. I don't like this place. Though it is kind of nice to get away from the dwarf stuff for a bit. And now we're gonna go deal with the King's Gondor stuff next. Well, actually, I think I'll take this character straight to Umbar. I don't know. Straight into the Umbar content, which of course means going to Outer Gondor, King's Gondor West in the Shield Isles. Oh, her outfit looks really nice. Why do they always sound like you're just beating on a chicken at that one point? They sound like you're beating on chickens. Alright, I need to get stuff back from these ruffians. You're a robber! Not to be confused with Rob Ciccolini, the executive producer of this damn game. Seb is a good dude. Stolen goods? Let's go. A warden? Wow, you look... Not gonna lie, dude kind of looks like Cordova. Hey, we found the key! Alright. Oh, we found some stolen goods. We found the key and somehow magically opened a barricade at the same time. Let's go down this way. Oh, hi, little ruffian robber. Robber. Ah. Let's not fall down the hole out of the way. Stolen goods, more stolen goods. That does not. Whoa, we did it. We fell down the hole all the way. Didn't mean to do that. Well, whoopsie doodle. Let's get back up where we were going. Except I found a friend. Let me kick her butt first. Her underlying bodysuit is really cool. That burgundy color, or is it a brown? Oh, I found another robber. Hi. Her outfit does not look quite as good. She looks like she's been rolling in some blood and guts or something. And I found... Oh, my friend is here. Hi, how are you doing? Let's go back up here. Let's go back up here because I'm sure I missed something. Okay. Yeah. Found stolen good. I missed some stolen goods. Okay. So that's done. I think Roger found some more friends to play with. Ah! Hello, Mr. Warden. Do you have a key? Would you happen to have a key? Alright. Second barricade. Yeah, I have not done this quest before. Alright, let me... Stealthy McStealth. Two more bits of stolen goods. Very dead person. Alrighty. defeating the ruffian captain. Uh-oh. Yay, we did it! Let's get out of here. Brewster, I actually missed your question earlier. Do I open the 3 chests upstairs? No. In Haunted Burrow. I just go for the Age of Deed. That's the secret to the method to my madness. Is... because it's basically wasting time. Alright, let's do... I think we'll only need this one last mission. I think this should get us what we need. Between murdering people here and turning the quest in, I think we'll get our ding. And that'll be good, because it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning! And I gotta go to work. I have to be at work by 9.
Megavonnen.
Alright, destroy banners, defeat foes. Got it. You know what? Screw it. Let's not even bother with stuff. Let's go. Let's go! We'll start over here. By the way, this is so beautiful. This used to be... we could go kind of up that way, but we couldn't go anywhere around here. And... there is, by the way, during the anniversary, a big freaking standing stone right on that island. I don't think it's there now. We're just gonna go in here and murder people. Well, somebody's home because I just heard their big booming bass outside. Yeah, screw it. I'll get a little bit of stealth going on here. And which does me no good, so might as well just say screw it and discharge. I'm gonna go Tanky Burg! Tanky Burg! I'll just use the debuff though to get somebody with a little bit of extra damage on them. I hate it when all my skills are on cooldown. I'm like, what am I gonna do? I ain't got nothing to do. Got a button to press. Yeah, actually, one of my neighbors rides motorcycle, and he plays his music loud enough that I can hear him through my headphones while I'm streaming. Because basically he doesn't wear headphones or a helmet when he's riding his motorcycle. So that's one of the reasons why I'm glad it's getting cold out, so I don't have to listen to it anymore. Alright. 5 more banners and 7 more dudes. Easy peasy. Let's go upstairs and kill some more dudes and destroy their banners. Yeah, let's not yeet ourselves off the thing. Okay? Shall we just not yeet ourselves off the banner? Off the banner? I don't know. I'm gonna destroy this while you take care of that guy. Thank you. Oh, well, see? That wasn't fun. And you're down. And so is your banner. And so's this banner. One last foe. Two more banners. Good go. Okay. Your neighbors had a Harley drives engine down the street, set off whenever the car alarms. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that feels like that was purposeful, as you say. Because something like that doesn't just happen on its own. I think there might be one more we can get to... Oh. Thought there might be one in here. But this would be a dumb place to put a banner. Okay, did I miss one? So before they put the wildwood into the game, this was all basically cast so you couldn't come over these hills into these areas. You could go up there, because over here is where Swalfang normally lives, but you couldn't like come off to the shore and climb through these hills at all. Okay, there's gotta be one over here. There's gotta be one over here. Where not? What the actual shit? Wait. Oh. Elf butt. Anybody see a banner that I haven't beat up yet? Did I not burn that banner? I thought I had. Feels like there should be like a path up or something, but there isn't. Well, there's one right here that I missed. Jesus, people. Hi, guys. I blew up your house. Oh no, you did not shoot that green shit at me. So one of my other favorite movies of all time. No, you set her on fire. Wow. What's the other half of the raiding party up here? Hi guys, how you doing? Stop setting my elf on fire. My god, people. Always love when they're chasing after you like that. Okay, it's like, okay, where am I? Where am I regrouping to? Sometimes the tech for these missions kind of baffles me. It's like, okay, where am I going? It's like, where do I go? I want to just trigger the thing, and I want to get out of here. I want to ding. I literally have like 2 fingers worth of ding. Before my ding. I want to ding. Come on, let me ding. I'm literally running all around this place. Just to get the damn thing to trigger that I completed it. Seriously. It says regroup near Sutwarden. Well, we're in Sutwarden. Near is over here. Finally! Jesus Christmas. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Are we gonna ding? If we don't, I'm gonna be very pissed. Let's go! Fingers crossed, hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. Woot woot! We are 140! Conquering the 3 peak. Yeah, no! I'm not going to help you with that. Thank you very much. We have done it! We have leveled to 140! And now I can actually use all this 140 crap in my inventory now. First of all, I'm gonna sell stuff. Browse the shop. Save that. Save that. Save the crafting mats. Sell those because I have 5 billion of those. Save that. Save that. Sell everything else. 6.25 gold. Hell yeah. I'm down with that. Okay. Now I'm gonna get my delving Zircon. I'm gonna get summoned by the king! And then I can go do the Return to Karn Doom stuff. I don't think I'm going to do Return to Karn Doom. I'll take the quest, though. I'll take the quest. Yay, I completed missions as well. Oh man, if I complete one more mission, I'll complete a weekly? Well, shit. One more mission to complete a weekly. That's rough. That is very rough. What do I get for completing the weekly, though? Oh, I get some motes, and you know what? That's going to be useful. I am going to do that. We're going to do that real quick. Because, yeah, redo the LI. Well, no, I'm not going to actually redo my LI. I'm probably going to wait till 141 to do it. What was I looking at? But I have to reforge it, though. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. C is for cookie. I think most of my heraldries are to 1. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to redo my LI after. And see, that's one of the reasons why I was a little bit scared about using up all my ancient script is going to have to reforge everybody's freaking LIs as soon as they hit 141. But what I think I will do there is just do them, you know, catch as catch can. But yeah, it looks like this character is going to have all of her LIs redone at 141. That's okay. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, let me, first of all, find any of the gear that I couldn't wear before, like this beautiful thing. That's a 120 item. It's a 122 item. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. Do I have 140? I think I put all the 140 stuff in my vault, didn't I? Let's go check my vault. Okay, well, I could have used those holy crap, I could have used those a long time ago. Really? Really? Why didn't I use those? Because holy crap. Look at the armor on those. So, yes, we're gonna use those. Let's see, the Jalruka earrings, nope. String, nope. I'm gonna use the hidden hoard thingy, the necklace. Well, see, I'm gonna lose it. Hang on here. Hang on, chat. I would gain vitality, gain finesse. I would lose agility. Lose agility. Lose physical mitts. Physical mastery. But I'd gain an extra slot, so that'd be kind of cool. I think I will go with wearing the raid necklace. And yeah, we're gonna put on these beautiful shoulders. Because holy crap, that is a big armor. Wait a minute. Oh! They were in my vault, so they hadn't gone through the stat squish yet. Okay, now we are understanding. So now things look a lot better, and I understand better. Alrighty. In the meantime, let's do one more mission so I can complete that weekly. The Trestle Bridge ambush. Well, that sounds like fun. I was hoping it'd be like a race or something. The Trestle Bridge run, where you have to like run across the bridge, back and forth, like the cannonball run.
What do you need?
She sounds so grumpy. We're just gonna fight dudes. Back. You input over there? Joe chased her down. Kicked her ass. Okay, so this guy has a buff on him. So he's inspired, probably by this captain here. If they get the captain killed, they lose their buff. See, you done lost your little red armor shields. Hopefully this isn't one of those cases where you secure and then they come back and you have to fight. To the trestle span! Okay, we'll go. We'll go. A bruiser? You're dead. Alright. Winding down my evening. Wasn't expecting to stream for 5 hours, but I'm having fun, which is good. And I'm accomplishing a goal, which is even better. Alright, cutthroat gonna die. Sneak behind you. Okay, I'm gonna hit you from the front. And you down. Let's keep going. Man, these mountain men. She cut you down. Okay, again. Oh, there's 2 captains here. This'll be fun. Yeah. Well, actually, it's kind of to make up for the fact that I won't be streaming next week. So I'm gonna see what I can do about possibly streaming on like Thursday or Friday night next week, but I don't know. It really depends on whether my usual compadre is going to be around or not, which I probably should just ask him. Like, hey, can I be around next week? Alright, I want to hit this dude. I'm gonna stab him in the back. Or he's gonna turn around and hit me in the face! Then we'll knock him over, knock her over. More! Looks a bit raggedy. Aggie! Come back here and fight! Yeah! This lady kicks ass. I love her. Let's go to the southern courtyard. Alright. Let's go. We've secured the trestle span. I think I streamed for like 5.5 hours yesterday as well. On the Lotro channel because, again, I was having fun playing this character. This character was level 133 yesterday, so she's been putting in some work. Turning off that debuff for some reason. Hi, how you doing? Actually use this for it looks like you should actually be able to use the forge in the middle of the instance. That would be funny to stop and craft. I mean, I've actually been a bit of a smartass and stopped and fished in the middle of one of Corey Olsen's lectures when we were in a place that you could fish. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stand here and fish. Why the hell not? Hello, I hit you with an AoE. I'm gonna do it again. Did you just stick your little dog on me? How's my elf friend doing here? She's fine. Okay, we want the captain. Captain, my captain. Because he will boost the damage of everybody else around us. So I want to focus on him. Not you, you. Are we done yet? Can I go home now? Apparently not. To the southern gate! Okay, so there's a captain here, standing here looking like this. And your little dog, too. They launch a counterattack. Okay, so there's a captain involved. I saw the things. Alright. He's the one I'm going to attack first. He's the one I'm going to attack. Gonna stick something in his back. It's gonna be a knife. It's gonna be another knife soon. And he's dead. You were saying something? Secure the southern gate. I think actually putting a gate down that would be a better option. Can I have my stuff? All right, let's get out of here. I did my 15. Was it 15 missions? I did a lot of missions. All right. Well, it would have been nice if I'd taken the weekly first, wouldn't it have been? That's nice. They should actually put that up front. Oh well. I'm gonna pick LI boost items, and yeah, there we go. I don't think I'm actually gonna keep doing missions on this character. Because missions were just the level, and now that I'm leveled, yay! I've done the thing! Alright, my bags are full. I got enhancement runes. Tracery. So I can open up these 131 tracery boxes, but they would be useful for like one level. I think they would actually create 130 or one traceries that'll go up to 150, but they won't be as powerful as 141 traceries. So I might as well just wait a level and, you know, start getting new traceries done. Anyhow, I've been here for 5 hours, and I want to go log into DDO to increment the secret on 6 different characters, and I'm going to go to bed. Alright, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for the raid, The Questing Dead, even though you've been to bed like 2 hours ago. And I will be back sometime next week. I'll be on the Lotro on DDO stream on Thursday afternoon, on Lotro stream on Friday afternoon. Professor Corey will be traveling, so I will be taking his time slot. That'll be fun. And then I'll see what I can do about streaming Thursday or Friday evening. But I have to go confer with somebody first. Anyhow, y'all be good. And if you can't be good at it. Pet your kitty for me, Igneous. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you being here always. Okay? Alright. Bye now.